Ow. That hurt. Hi, VOD boys. I'm gonna get this out really quickly. This is a little secret between you and a secret? God damn it, I'm talking like I'm a homo princess. Let me get this out really quick. This is a secret between you and me, VOD boys, because nobody else is gonna know this. I haven't started the TikTok live yet. I've been watching, I looked up Kyle Rittenhouse, because I gotta get political for a second at the start of stream. Because people always bring him up, and I finally looked up his situation and everything about him, and I don't understand anything that man did wrong. I'm so real. I have no idea why people continue to bring him up to this day. I've been watching his like trial, and it baffles me. Anyway, hi VOD boys. Time to start the TikTok live. I don't want to talk too much about it, but I just had to say it, and I can't get political on TikTok. I can't do it. So, bam. Alrighty. Alas. Time to figure out if Alice saves my progress, or if it doesn't. Only time will tell. Oh! Oh, why is it tiny? Oh, what the fuck? Oh god, why is it coming through my speakers? Oh, what has happened? Oh, why does everything run poorly on the first try? Ask. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. I have some questions, I have some comments, and perhaps, God willing, some concerns. Because why is the game so small? Hello, Millie. How are you? Millie, I've gotten my politics out of the way. I said it was going to be a secret between me and the VOD boys. I'm lying. I got my politics out of the way. I feel no need to get political. I'm happy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's plug this controller in. Bingo. Yes, baby girl. Settings. Let's... Video. Why the fuck is it 640 by whatever the fuck is that? 1920 by 1080. Not full screen. Because full screen breaks it. Okay. That seems to have essentially fixed my problem. Hang on. Bingo. Alright. We're right back to how we are. Or we're supposed to be. Hooty wuddy. Hooty wuddy indeed. Hello, Dolphins. How are you? Everyone, work today. My day today was not so bad. Load save. Yes! Thank God. If I had to start from the beginning and this was just like a you gotta play through the whole game from beginning to end, otherwise you just don't do it, I don't think it ever would have happened. I'm having a good night, enjoying the week. Wait, I yawned immediately? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. An immediate yawn at the start of stream. You know what that calls? Where is she? Where's Rachel? Where is she? I found it. Ugh. Oh god, it's gonna be a mess. Fuck! It's everywhere. Dr. Pepper. I said I yawned immediately. Dr. Pepper does not have enough caffeine. Though my desk does currently look like a Dr. Pepper addiction because there are 3 Dr. Peppers currently lined up. Completely empty. It looks like a massacre has happened. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. Oh god, they're salty. Oh god. Sometimes that hits the spot. This was not one of those times, apparently. I gotta turn into Jennifer Coolidge for a sec. Oh, wow. I want to date the Minecraft villager. You need Mountain Dew? I don't ever want to see the Spinosaurus ruined my Mountain Dew. It really did. Did I play RE Outbreak File 2 yet? I played it once for an hour and a half, and I cannot will myself to do it. I think I would be open to going back to it, but I only played it one time very briefly, and I ran into almost all of the same problems I did when I played RE Outbreak 1, and I just couldn't do it. I can't. I think I'd be better off just watching, like, the cutscenes. Which, fun fact, I actually saw a dude who was streaming RE Outbreak 2 today. Excuse me. And I immediately recognized that it was A, a Resident Evil game, and B, not one I've ever seen before. So I was like, how the fuck is that possible? And then I pieced together, oh, this is Outbreak. It didn't make any sense, though, because it again, retconned Raccoon City. So no one in the stream now has the context for this. But, like, it was retconning RE, or not just RE, it was retconning Raccoon City again, I think. And instead of just one, like, nuke taking out Raccoon City, it was like Raccoon City getting bombed by, like, 10 missiles. Like, what the fuck? Also, Brittany, thank you for the hi friend, and the heart me, and the go popular, and hello, Kokosak. Kokosak. How is everyone? If these Alice games got a remake, fire. I can tell you're a fan of Resident Evil. Just the first thought is, oh my god, right to the remakes. Oh boy. How's everyone doing? I'm okay. I'm a little sleepy. I did just kind of sleep for like 30 minutes. I don't even know if I would classify that as a sleep, really. Hello, Luis. Celebrating. Why are we celebrating? Also, Millie, you said that you're going back to work tonight. Does that mean, like, right now, or does that mean, like, tomorrow? How's work been? Depressing. If you're questioning how my work has been, not great. Today sucked. But if you're answering how your work has been, then I will ask, why has it been depressing? That means in an hour... Look at this fucking fake fan, dude. Unbelievable. Uses 20 hours of sick time and only shows up to like one stream. Am I hating Alice yet? No. But also, we have now been sitting for 7 minutes. I usually waste the first 5 minutes. And I've actually been waiting 8 minutes on Twitch. So we're good to keep playing now. I sound congested, though, which I don't like. Masonry! 36! Welcome back! And thank you for the DJ Cactus and the Tiny Bunny, not Diney. Tiny Bunny and the Let 'em Cook. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with. Ew! No! Release me, you demon! Fucking the first enemy I run into in the entire stream, and I walk right into his gaping mouth twice. Whack. Alright. I told you Alice was in return. Alice was in return? How do you mean? Hey man, have a great night. Playing some games. I'm gonna hop off here and play some Crimson Desert. Oh! So we're not gonna have you tonight? Dang. You know, I still want to play Crimson Desert. I still haven't found any fucking time to play that goddamn game, and I bought it like now 2 weeks ago. I'm so angry about it. Also, Adolphins, thank you for the little wing. Play it now. I can't play it now. Alice time is now. Play it when you have time. With any luck, I might be able to find time to play it tomorrow like during the day. But I also might get sidetracked with other projects. You know, those YouTube videos that I always say I'd love to make? You cannot be fucking serious. I just got nuclear bombed from above. Like those YouTube projects that I always say that I want to make, and then I always say that I never do and everything. You know, they gotta get written eventually, so... I did find out, though, that a YouTuber I watch, and I think is actually pretty neat, he apparently is almost at 1 million subscribers. Crazy. But that's not even the crazy bit. The crazy bit is that he apparently hired, like, a whole team, and now he's paying for a studio and everything. Did you play High on Life? I did. I did play that when it came out. It was a game that was very novel, because it was made by Justin Roiland, and it was real dumb, in my opinion. I got filtered on TikTok, but I said I was here last night, but I was only lurking. Me and my buddies are playing Roadside Research. The fuck is that? Yo, it's Alice! Hi, Rail. Or Real. Ooh, I'm alive and not knocked out, dead asleep. Surprising. Why is that Boo? Oh, you mean Boo got like a ghost. Has anyone ever told you I'm stupid? Because if they didn't, then they're lying to you. God damn it, just die. Thank you. Good lord. You know, when I get access to my knife again, you're surely gonna regret this. You're gonna regret this. Hi, I'm here. Hi, Cincinnati. You've missed my nightly political takes. You've missed, ow. The beginning of Alice. And you've missed, our boy Masonry. You're already so late. You've missed so much. Kill that man. Computer, take that man's balls. Yes, as a ghost. Oh my lord. Hang on, I see the words RE3 Remake. Did you like RE3 Remake? Because I heard they cut... Are you saying that deliberately, like, piss me off? Or are you saying that, like, legitimately? Because, fun fact, that's, like, the... it's, like, rage bait that I will always fall for. Like, unequivocally. Oh, no! I'ma eat paint of boredom. How much you want to bet on how long I last? 18 seconds. Tons of political talk yesterday, but anyway, how you doing? Yesterday wasn't too political. We've done our best, and by we I mean me, and my chat doesn't ever follow, like, you know, follow my lead. Because I say, hey, let's not get political in the chat, and then chat always gets political. I am three things against my will. I am all at once a political streamer, a Capcom streamer, and a retro game streamer. Somehow I am... Oh no! Oh my god! I forgot. They eat. Oh my god, dude. I hate everything! Somehow I forgot the enemy type. This sucks. I hate this. I'm having a bad time, registered trademark. Man, fuck you. Hang on. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Leave me alone. I hate this level so far. Just a lot of enemies that are inconveniencing me mildly. I have to play like fucking 20 questions except dodging. Hang on. I'm locked in. 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 Can't reach chat right this second because I'm locked in. Damn it! Dude, when you come out of the ground, you are fucked. Told you. Told you this game punishes you for dying. Yeah, but, like, it's not that big of a punishment. It's like a checkpoint of, like, a minute and a half. Ah! Fucking release me from this gravitational hell! Hang on. I have to lock in, like, super hard here for some reason. Okay. The gravitational mushrooms are outside my range now. Alright, I'm safe. RE3 Remake is better than R2 Remake, but both extremely good. That is actually a insane take. I'm not rage baiting, just a genuine question. Alright, so I was actually watching a video about the RE3 Remake earlier today, and by watching I mean I was listening to because I was busy delivering. That being said, my take on the RE3 Remake is that it is genuinely one of the most overhated fucking things I've ever seen in my life. The idea that it's like, oh, they cut 70% of the content, 60% of the content, 20% of the content. It's all fucking baloney. It's completely insane that people even say that lie. Realistically, the RE3 Remake only ever cut the park and the clock tower. It cut Nemesis killing Brad and a couple other things like here and there. Now, you can say, like, oh, you know, I just prefer the way the original did it, right? You can say that you don't like the way the remake did things. That's totally fine. But to say it cut content that it definitively did not cut is downright goofy and ridiculous. Because it did, like, it really does not cut... Oh, you motherfuckers! It really did not cut nearly as much content as anybody would have you believe that it cut. 6 areas with 2 cut. What percentage is that? There's not 6 areas with 2 cut. Alright? And guess what? You spend 10 minutes in those areas if you actually just run through it. I hate you, Cincinnati. I do. RE3 Remake is way better, much better than RE4 Remake. I know it's an unpopular opinion. It is an unpopular opinion. I would dare say it's an insane opinion. Because the thing is, I like the RE3 Remake because the RE3 Remake, I feel like it trims the fat of the original. Okay. I feel like it trims the fat of the original, and it improves the original in meaningful ways. Whereas the RE4 Remake either just directly, you know, adapts the original, or it, like, changes the soul of it in a way that I don't quite agree with. Also, the gameplay kind of sucks, of the RE4 Remake. I know I missed a couple chats already, which is really funny because the chat's not even moving that much, but I had to lock in. I bet I'd last 14 seconds after eating the paint. Unc Wesker, please beat this game. It will. I will. It wasn't too much political talk. It was just us yapping about which states are better. Yeah, that is true. You know what's ironic? I called out sick past 2 days, and now I'm actually starting to feel sick. Haha! Irony. This game is much better with the cuts. Requiem was so good. I disagree. It's just more lore accurate than the original. I'm just lost. I forgot what we're talking about already. Expect RE my mind. Expect RE my mind. Don't focus sometimes. Maybe it's the player. What game is... I hate you. I feel like the remakes should cut some extra fat in the games. Yeah. That's why I think RE3 Remake is actually... Ooh. Bring the intruder to my den. I will punish her insolence and dispose of her. Why is he wearing a German officer cap? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many of you guys. What? What? Because this is Wonderland. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Wunderland. Oh, okay. Boss fight. Just casually. Oh, good heavens. Hello, RE4 Remake boss fight. Ah! Unhand me, you foul beasts. Get up on the rock. What the fuck are you doing? Alright, this is interesting. I'm not dealing any damage to him, I don't think, with a knife. Hello, twin! Which RE is this? I hate you. You know what? You want to go back to RE? We can go back to RE. RE4 is too repetitive for me and too long. It could have been cut massively. Correct. Yes. That is exactly how I feel about RE4. Okay. What do I do about this fight? I'm confusion. Oh, wait a second. I saw a little thingy. Hang on, do I have to bait out that attack? Yes! I'm locked in, that's how I am today. Also, my route fucking sucked. Dino Crisis looks different. Hold on. Does it still... Did it change the game name back to Dino Crisis? I didn't even check that when I went live. No, no. Okay, don't scare me like that. Oh my god, I'm getting too eager. This game looks older than I thought. Oh, ow. Well, this game is... What the fuck? Cool, you just started breaking the pattern and just doing shit. Anyway, this is not Madness Returns like TikTok says it is. It's actually the, original game. Oh god. But TikTok doesn't even recognize the original game as existing, so I have to lie and say that this is, Madness Returns. I really feel like I'm playing Verdugo boss fight again. Hey, can you not? Thanks. Considering that that's not like an avoidable attack, it just kind of happens. Let me stab him in the butt. Oh, is he just dead? Oh, he's dead. Get shit on, buddy. Look at you, dummy. What's wrong with your route this time? Today I got to work. I was scheduled as an extra, which I love being an extra. Now it sounds like LARP it. It doesn't say Alice Returns on TikTok, buddy. It does. Anyway. So, I was an extra, which I love. That's like the best news I could possibly ever receive.
Trusted toadstools, but I suppose some must have their good points.
I wish I were hallucinating. What a horrible choice. Eat a toadstool or remain food for insects.
Anyway.
It's
And,
rude to eat and run,
God damn it.
but sometimes it's unavoidable. The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants. Only one path will bring you to the end game.
Avengers? Alright. Let's just get it out of the way. So I thought I was going to be an extra. I even asked my dispatcher, I was like, hey, am I an extra today, whatever, and he said yes. And then 5 minutes later, after I sat around and waited, he goes, actually, you're not an extra. I don't know why I told you that. You have a route today. And then I looked at it, and I have... Oh, that's really cute! That they made a smaller, like, modeled version of the boss fight you were just in to show how, like, actually big you turned into. Oh, that's such a cute design! Can I fall in there? No. They thought of it. Ah, that's so cute. You're only getting warning people? One warning. What? Why are we warning people? Which are a game deserves a remake. Oh, no! I fell in the lava!
The dimensions of this desolate tract.
I don't even want any more RE games to get remade. The only one I would say that would get a remake is Code Veronica, and I do not want them to touch that game with a 10-foot pole anymore. Anyway. But yeah, so, I got told I was an extra, and then 5 minutes later they go, oh, actually, you have a route. I actually put you on a route before you even got here, so I don't even know why I said you're an extra. And then I looked at my route, and it was all apartments.
The eye staff is incomparably powerful, but its individual pieces are worth less than the carcass of a gnat.
Left, because hell no. Yeah, so it was, I think it was 160 stop day, and the first 100, yes, because it was stop 98, that was the last one. So the first 100 stops were what the fuck is you? The first 100 stops were legitimately just apartments. And also, they were not even, like, good apartments. They were, 3-story apartments. So that's fun. And you know the deal with that. That means that everybody on the second and third floor, don't really order, and people on the first floor, people on the first floor never order, people on the second floor kind of order, and everybody on the third floor loves to order. And I gotta admit, the houses, oh, Jesus Christ. Those apartments, they're very nice, like, looking, admittedly. And I've always, like, seen them. I've always said, like, oh, wow, it must be so nice to live there. Problem is, and I learned this delivering there today, that place, as nice as it looks, I think that they have some sort of trash service where you can, like, leave out your garbage, and they will, I guess, have some sort of company come by and just pick up your garbage. And it suddenly turns a very nice apartment complex into one of, like, the shittiest looking ones ever. Because everybody just leaves their trash right outside their front door. So literally every single apartment in that complex has just a bunch of fucking garbage just right outside their front door. And it just looks so bad, dude. It looks so bad. And, like, I legitimately thought, I was like, is this, like, just... it's gonna sound bad, but I was like, is this just actually Section 8 apartments? And I never realized it. Like, it just looks really nice. But no, like, some of the people had trash bins that said, like, oh, trash services, whatever. And, like, what the fuck? I'm assuming that's only for a day, though. So I'm assuming it must be, but what a time to come through on, like, trash day? When the whole complex just looks like it's, like, the fucking trash workers went on strike. Yeah, and it's always the third floor with always a huge package. Yep. I would have politely but firmly asked my boss to shove a plastic man part in his ass. The cat looks strange. What the hell is wrong with it? That's the Cheshire cat. Also, one warning for what I wish EA gave to Alice Asylum. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice. Speaking of huge packages. Millie. You monster. It'd be crazy if you delivered a package there and then they throw it away. It would be funny, though. I gotta say, though, I've also delivered to houses. I've delivered to exactly, I think, 2 houses ever that asked me to, like, do some stupid shit, like throw the package. They are so memorable. The one apartment that ever asked me to throw their box, I still remember it to this day. I could never point out the apartment, because it's in one of those, like, complexes that's completely generic, and every apartment looks the exact same. But I remember their customer notes literally said, oh, this package is not fragile, please, and we are not home, please throw it onto the second floor balcony. I had a fucking blast doing that, just for the record, if you were ever curious. Don't make me pull out the spray bottle. Eggplant. Eggplant emoji. Hey, what are you? Oh, you're a wraith. People used to call me Hunk is this Dino Crisis 4. You know, you people. You people, you think you're so funny. You see one bad game, and then you suddenly think that every game is a what the fuck are you? I'm just gonna put you out of your misery. Not the chess dimension. How long you been working at Amazon? 5 years. 5 long, excruciating years. Uh-oh. I'm safe. 5 years, dang. Yep. It's been 5 years. I've been training a couple people lately, and I've been giving them all of my secrets. One dude I trained recently, and he had the same name as me. And after, he hit stop signs, he hit yield signs. He almost knocked out some guy's mailbox. I straight up told my manager, I was like, listen, dude, I hate to be that guy, but please give him, like, another ride-along. At least one more. Because if you don't, I promise you, you're going to end up having to pay for some property damages. Because this is bad. Like, it was bad. What is down here? What the fuck? I found, like, an Easter egg that isn't even an Easter egg. It's just the secret health room. Gavin, luckily for you, I gotta go take my dog out before work. The secret's the right pedal is go. I mean, yes, actually. The secret's like, you can speed up to, but not more than 9 miles an hour. I just posted my cat in the Discord. Ooh. Love to see some pussy in the Discord. Gotta love it. Gotta see it. I'm tired, but I don't want to go to sleep. I genuinely want to stay awake all night for the fun of it. Don't do that. It's so salty. Now I understand my ex a bit more. Just kidding. That would imply she loved me. Oh, one-sided textures! Look at that! Aw, man. Bet you're embarrassed now. Ow. You dick. Damn. Why is this like this? I guess I came here a little premature. I guess I came here prematurely. Which, coming places prematurely is par for the course for me. Easy sex jokes. Maybe I could be a stand-up comedian. It's easy. Just like me. Ow. Alright, fine. I'll stop making those jokes. Millie heard pussy and ran. Finally, you're not playing Dino Crisis 3. I didn't play Dino Crisis 3 last night. Where were you? Literally sitting here, so like not paying attention and kind of paying attention, as God intended. You're goated. Stay awake. What the fuck is that thing? It's a knife! No! What in the... Nope! Get out of lava! Why am I fighting a guy with chains? Doesn't matter. He died in like 4 hits. Fun fact, though. My mother found this TV show. I think it's available on Amazon. No, not Amazon. Disney. We were just watching that right before I went live. And I think it's called Accused. I don't even know if I'm qualified to even say like, oh, the purpose of this show is this. Normally shows, like, have a reason to exist, which sounds mean to describe it like that, but usually, like, you want to tell a story. But Accused as a TV show first of all, it's an anthology series, which, like, nothing wrong with that. Honestly, I kind of like anthology series. Things like Secret Level and Love, Death, Robots. Fantastic shows, might I add. Um, but, we watched Accused, and there's, like, no fucking point to watching that show at all.
To destroy the palace filled with malice is the daring work of noble Alice. An endgame with the Red Queen is possible only after you crush her sentinel, the vile, fiercelicious, and vengeful Jabberwock. Without the staff that bears his name, destroying him is the hopeless work of a wasted life.
I have one piece of the eye staff. Where are the others?
Scattered throughout the world, when you have them all in hand, checkmate is possible. The Pale Royals may be of use.
Obscure allusions to chess are fine, but it troubles me that anonymous oracles know more of my business than I do.
Oh, and there it is. But anyway, to finish the rant about the show, yeah, it's an anthology series, where I guess the premise is that there's some sort of character that committed some sort of crime, and that's why they're being accused, haha. And the whole episode is, like, their story and, like, what led to the crime, whatever. And then it, like, the show episode, whatever, ends in the courtroom, where they deliver, like, the verdict on, like, whether or not they were found guilty of what they were being accused of. And my mother had seen episodes 1 and 2, and I sat down with her to watch episode 3. And I think, for me, if you were to try and get me into a TV show, and you put on episode 3 of Accused, I don't think that there's a worse episode of TV you could possibly get for me to get enticed. Because the idea of it is it follows a interracial lesbian couple who are out and about having, like, a day at a flea market when suddenly there's a white supremacist group that are, like, advocating for white people, I guess. I don't know. And then, like, a car performs a terrorist attack and drives through the crowd, and then that upsets the black woman in the lesbian relationship, and so she starts pretending to be a white supremacist so she can infiltrate the group. And then one of the white supremacists pulls up on their address somehow. It's, like, literally, she's like, oh, I didn't give him the address. I don't know how he showed up here. How am I frozen? So then he shows up, and then she's like, well, I can't be who I pretended to be because I'm a black woman, but my white girlfriend can, you know, be the white supremacist undercover. So then she tells her white girlfriend to go be a white supremacist, and then the white well, she's not a white supremacist, but the white girlfriend then gets really invested in trying to catch the white supremacists for their terroristic actions, and then so she goes undercover. And then the episode is also following a subplot about how the police don't actually do anything, and, like, you can report a crime and the cops don't do anything. But then later, ironically, they're saying that if you kill a white person, then that's when the cops care about it, and then they'll actually start caring about it. And, dude, I'm like, I mean, listen, I don't want to get all political. There's a lot of politics I could, like, start yapping about.
Since you know the moves, best play with whites. They go first.
Such order in the midst of chaos makes me woozy and disoriented.
The regularity of the board disguises the predatory menace of certain pieces.
What pieces are certainly predatory, Cheshire Cat? Could it be the black pieces? Since I know the board, I should go with whites. The fucking timing on that was ridiculous, and I was the only one who laughed at it. That... Not my type of show. I'm so focused on the gameplay, I forgot what he's talking about. The show Accused, apparently. I don't know. Is this RE7? Probably best to stay away from politics unless you want a ton of people triggered. Listen, I don't care if I piss people off. I just care about if I get restricted. Alright? Getting restricted kind of puts a notch in my sails. Bah. How the fuck... Why am I listening to the FNAF music? I gotta watch out for the puppet now. Oh, that's cute. He's a bishop, and he went diagonal. Oh, what? Huh? What? What? How did I become a bishop? TikTok is crazy with restrictions. Wish that they allowed more free speech. You know the funny thing, actually, about that, too, is that... that episode I was just ranting about, that the show is on and everything, they actually had a whole bit about, like, how the white supremacists were, like, they're saying, like, shit, and then the girl who's being an undercover white supremacist says something, and then, like, they agree with her, and then, like, they go off the deep end because they're white supremacists and everything. And then the undercover girl was like, oh, you know, you wish you could say that back when we had free speech. And I just, like, stopped for a second, and I'm like, is the show genuinely trying to tell me that, like, there aren't restrictions on free speech? Like, you can't go on the internet and just say what you want. I mean, like, you can, but you'll just get restricted. Or, like, your account will just get blocked or whatever. Like, yeah, you can't say what you want. I mean, I guess that, like, they're trying to say it under the message of, like, white supremacists can't say what they want to say anymore. Oh, the horror. But, like, that's true for everybody. Well, not everybody, but... Oh god, a knight! Like, legitimately, yes, free speech is kind of dead on the internet. You can't really say what you can only give, like, the correct opinion. Also, Ratboy, thank you for 3 roses. And also, Trizzy, thank you for following. I shall go to sleep. Maybe I tap out watching Alice gameplay. Bye, homies. Goodbye. I got banned once for saying I love America, and America is the best country. It's delusional. It is. Listen, I may fear mentioning politics for the fear of getting restricted, but I will forever say America is the best country. And you can't stop me from saying that. If that catches me a restriction, then the world is over. That's a rook. Blum, blum. Blum, 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 blum. Fucking Five Nights at Freddy's music, I tell you. Oh, that's not one of the Jabberwock piece staff things. It looked like it was. Then, Unk, you shall unleash the Ouroboros. Ow! Ow, you fucker! You fuckers! Bastards. Where did they even come from? You! Open the door! Open the door! Open the door! Yes! Do it! Fucker. Alright, do I go through the big door then? Wesker in Wonderland. No. Where do I go? Did I miss, like, the right way to go? Ah! They jumping me! They're jumping me! Well, that sucked. I couldn't do anything. He was on top of my head, and the game literally didn't let me move. Well, life is pain. It's also life is strange. Come on, speedrun. Our world is full of craziness. I love the mountains. I love the deep blue sky. I like to go fast. I like arachnids. I like the whole world and all its craziness. Boom diada, boom diada, boom diada, boom diada. I got banned for saying I hate potatoes. Well, obviously when you say such racially charged sentences like that. How could you hate taters? Oh no, it seems like you're about to get banned again. Potatoes are great. I played this game on DMT in your college dorm room, eh? Bum, 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 bum. Listen, I gotta respect potatoes, if for no other reason, then they are like the only things in the known universe that refuse to give up on anything. You could leave them in your cabinet for like 2 decades and they'll still grow. It's honestly fucking impressive. It's a reason that there's a meme about... Oh, hello. I got real lucky about that one. Oh my god! Oh my god! Man, fuck you. Man, fuck you. Sir, I need you to die before I do. Oh my god, dude. You know, if this game ever got remade, I'd like a RE4 system where I could actually upgrade my weapons. The IRA will... Oh my god, I need to do my taxes. What day is today? The 12th. I have 3 days. That's why I love Idaho. Oh. Hum-diada, hum-diada. It's not even Alice at this point, it's Star Wars. How the fuck is this Star Wars? Is that a pawn? Oh! You killed him! You killed the white guy! Racism. Maybe the TV show was on to something. I want this game to get a remake. I knew potatoes in my oven, just hoping one day I want a baked potato. Maybe Accused was on to... Oh, and then the other... So I watched 2 episodes of Accused. The first one really did nothing for me. And I was like, I'm wasting my time watching this fucking show. But my family was like, oh, you know, you're, like, maybe you would like this other episode instead. So we put on the other one to see, like, what I thought. So the first episode I told you was about 2 lesbians who then pretend to be white supremacists. And for the record, it eventually ends with the white supremacists bomb the police with gigantic C4, probably kill a number of people. And then they're like, oh, we need to catch the white supremacists because the police aren't going to do anything. And I'm sitting there being like, you think that the police aren't going to be involved when they just got bombed by C4s? But anyway, I digress. But magically, one of the lesbian manages to hunt down the white supremacist people, and she runs them over with her car, killing them. And then she goes to court, and the court is like, well, you're very guilty of premeditated murder, so you're going to jail. And then I think the TV show kind of lays it up as like, oh, this is a bad thing because now the 2 lesbians don't get to have their relationship together. And no! And 2 more people are dead for no reason, even though they were white, like the white supremacists. I don't know. It's a weird episode. But the other one I watched was about a father who clearly failed at raising one of his children, or was just born as like a sociopath, one or the other. He lacked empathy. He, like, tortured a bird when he was younger and everything. It's wild. It's honestly a little goofy and crazy. And then later in life, he's like he's got a notebook where he writes down fantasies of harming people and, like, how he wants to, like, kill this one girl who bullies him in school. And, like, the parents are disturbed when they find it. But they're like, oh, we can't do anything because he hasn't committed a crime or anything. So, like, there's nothing the government's gonna do. And so the dad comes up with the genius idea of, like, well, what if I just kill my son? That, like, then he can't harm anybody. So then he goes to, like, kill his son. But then he doesn't kill his son because I guess the son realized he was gonna kill him and then he talked him out of it. But instead he talks the dad into giving him $10,000, and so then he goes and buys AR-15s and shoots up his school. And at that point, I'm like, why am I wasting my time watching this show? Because there's a level of suspension of disbelief that one can have, and mine gets lost somewhere between kid wants to kill people and kid goes out and buys AR-15 to kill people. Bum 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 bum. I sure hope this goes where I want it to go. I want it to go to that white square over there. That's not how knights move, Alice. Yeah, I'm surprised that show hasn't been canceled yet, especially in today's world. Well, for one, it's Disney. 2, it's leftist ideology. And 3, it's on season 2. So, yeah, that means it'll get at least another 10 more seasons. Why is it only happening in America that those things happen? Because we believe in the Second Amendment right. And also, we're crazy people. Because most yeah, that's kind of it. Alright, so if I hit forward, what happens here? Do I just keep going straight, or what? Oh, okay. I begin to understand. So... Maybe. Okay, I'm getting it. So if I go... I'm lost. Never mind. Okay. This is real confusing. Imagine not knowing how chess is played. This would suck 10 times harder. You would have no idea why your movement is restricted like this. Oh my god. Murder! Can't blame the guns, blame the people. Oh, no, it's all the people. But the thing is, it's a matter of, what is it, quantity, I suppose? Yes, it's the people, but also it's that we have more guns. And therefore, more guns equals more people who have guns, and more people who have guns means that obviously the mentally ill are going to have more guns than the mentally ill in other countries. But that is the sacrifice you must be willing to make in order to have the Second Amendment. Which is something that Charlie Kirk understood, but everybody thinks he's a fucking idiot and deserved to die for that take, but, you know, hey, God bless. Second Amendment ain't going anywhere, and I don't even own a gun or want one. Oh, no. No, it ain't. I would love to have a gun. You're supposed to, as far as I'm concerned, for self-defense, if for no other reason. Where? Oh. Knife. I mean, I've never needed one in my life, but God willing, I never will. But the point isn't that you should never need it. It's, you should always have it and not... Have one and not need it is much better than needing one and not having one. So, alas. Oh, hello. You know what? I'm not gonna deal with that. That can become somebody else's problem. It's very quickly my problem. Hang on. Help! 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 Fucker. My client is in the ER tonight. Should be fun. Well, why aren't you in the ER? Can Umbrella Corp pay your taxes, Unk? No. Sploosh. How did that assist me in any way? The world may never know how it feels to chew 5 gum. Stimulate your senses. Where the hell am I? What? Oh, hey! Okay, alright. I'm getting ground into the ceiling. My mistake. No, no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. You can't be serious. No! 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 I'm stuck! No! No! I didn't even mean to do this! This wasn't even like a bit of like me being like, ah ha ha ha, let me get stuck. No! No! You can't! Welcome to the oh, God damn it! I'm on the fucking hydraulic press channel. Oh my god, all the way back to the fucking... I have words to say. I'd like to point out something about how ass this is. So, watch this. If I aim here, right, and then I look over here as though I'm preemptively getting ready to, like, turn diagonally to the right, watch what happens. My aim gets redirected to the left. So there's no point in me re-aiming. But that's what just caused me to fall off the map. Is that I preemptively re-aimed, and then it snapped my aim backwards. And even though I already knew about that, told you about the punishment for dying, the punishment's not even that bad. The problem is that just some of the levels, not even all of them, some of the levels have such an ungodly, unfair fucking, like, checkpoint system. Ugh. Speaking of checkpoint systems, I don't know, I want to play Minecraft again. But I only want to play old Minecraft. I don't care about playing new Minecraft. When I started the Minecraft server that I have going, I was gonna, like, start streaming on, like, old, like, alpha or, like, beta, like, 1.7.3. And then, I don't know, I figured that if people were going to join the server, like I kind of wanted, then it would have to be a more modern version, because people would just be like, oh, the content in the blocks that I want aren't in 1.7.3, fuck me! So, I started the server on, like, a more recent patch. Ow. Fuck off. Dude, these enemies have way too much fucking health. But, I don't know. I only care about Minecraft way back in the day. I could honestly play beta Minecraft and probably still be happy. Minecraft, when it started changing and updating all the textures and everything, it just wasn't the same game anymore. And when they fired, they didn't actually even fire. They, like, fucked over, C18, I think. And, like, they cheated him out of his money. And then they replaced him with some dude who's bad with music. Minecraft is still peaked to this day. It's okay to this day. Hang on. I see. Do you like the word woke is overused in today's media, or no? I hear that word all the time. No, I use that word. Things are overly woke all the time, as far as I'm concerned. I don't feel like that word is overused in any way, really. I think it's appropriately used. But, such is life. From 1.16 is low-key I mean, I don't know. I'm not a big, like, oh, the game just wasn't the same ever since the Hunger update, or, like, since the Adventure update. But I'm a big proponent of the game. There is a moment when the game was never quite the same, and I do think it was after the Adventure, like, adding sprinting and everything. I did like sprinting when it got added, way back when, but it's just, I don't think that the game was ever the same after that. How do get into room? This sucks. Which of the twos? What do you mean, which of the twos? Would you rather play Minecraft now, or Roblox or Fortnite? Well, I'm never playing Fortnite again for as long as I live. Because I now officially hate Fortnite. I would never support them again. I have given them far too much money, and they never deserved a dime. Can't you save it so you don't have to redo all that if you die again? No, you cannot. But, yeah, I would never play Fortnite again. Roblox is full of pedophiles, and I have no interest in that. Because all it is just shitty kids games, and not a fan. And so Minecraft beats out by default by, like, a landmark mile. Which, the two Alice games are my favorite. I haven't played Madness Returns, so I have no take. I fucked up. We gotta restart from the beginning. I learned so much playing on the server, but I remembered, when you had to use all your levels to enchant. Yeah, if I recall correctly, though, using all your levels to enchant also meant that levels were easier to obtain. I don't know. The game was also better before enchanting, I think. I'm one of those nerds that, like, doesn't like enchanting. I don't like a lot of modern-day Minecraft, I fear. Get beamed on. Get beamed. Idiot. Stupid. Dungo brain. This game makes me want to play Blood Omen. So badly, dude. It has, like, the same aesthetic. Not entirely, but, like, mostly, you know? Ugh. It just really, it doesn't scratch the itch, but it provides the vibe. Ow. Ow. My life hurts. Alright, one more knife should be all it takes to kill this guy. Bingo. I mean, also, in terms of, like, wokeness, Minecraft is also woke. It's another reason I'm not a big fan of it. Oh, hey, look at that. More people I can ban on Twitch. And by more people, I mean one guy. I hate people. I hate bots. You know, if I'm gonna pay for bots, I would sure hope that they would be more effective than this. Huh. I should play Fear and Hunger. What the fuck is Fear and Hunger? Okay. I'm not touching that hydraulic press again. But what did that gain me? What did I gain from turning on the water? Not a clue. Do you like Fallout New Vegas? I've never really played it. The extent of me playing New Vegas was, I think, the standard new player experience, which is that I was like, oh, I have now built my character. Where do I go? The city of New Vegas? Perfect. Great idea. And then I walk through Deathclaw Valley. I think that is exactly how my first experience went. Approximately. But I'm not a massive, like, Fallout person anyway. The most experience I really have with Fallout is Fallout 4. And I remember playing that, and despite not playing the series, I had, well, my friend who was a pedophile, at the time he was not a pedophile, but I gave him my review of Fallout, and my review was, hey, I know I haven't played any other Fallout games, but this game feels solid, it feels fun, but it feels like it's probably a bad Fallout game. And he was like, yeah, how'd you know? And I'm like, yep, well, it just gives that vibe. That it is a failure of a Fallout game. Dang it. I missed. Fun fact. Hit me with that fun fact. Hit me, Regina. God dang it. What's the scariest game you have played? It's Steals. That's probably the one game that genuinely, like, scares the shit out of me. At the very least, it did the first time. That or... Ugh, stay the fuck away from that thing. That or Resident Evil 2, the first time. It's probably the most punishing game, and no fair at all, with a lot of gore and weird things. The lore is good as fuck. Now, when we say punishing, are we talking punishing for making mistakes, or are we just talking punishing like it's gonna kick my teeth in for literally no reason at all? Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind if I have to keep listening to this. For no reason at all. That doesn't sound enticing. Can I go through this door? This looks enterable. Hey! I'm assuming that the water mill had something to do with this. Because otherwise, it doesn't make any sense that I was just able to turn on a water mill for literally no reason at all. Oh no. What could possibly have happened here? Nothing good, I presume. Oh, no. Is that the king? Or is it the queen? It's the queen! She's the strongest piece! How are you doing this? Oh, she's about to get crucified. Oh god. God damn it. God damn it. I missed. There we go. Issa, I've been waiting for the fun fact for so long. Why do you keep me on the edge of my seat? Why must you punish me so? What have I done to you? This feels like delayed gratification. Sarah. Oh no. It's my ex. Odds are it's probably not actually my ex, but, you know, you never know. Could be. Maybe she's finally come back to haunt me. What fun fact? Let's hear it, please. I'm still waiting for it. It's not my fun fact to tell. She baited it. Get boned. What the hell? Oh my god, there's so many rooms. Oh my god. I'm gonna need you to die. Oh my god, there's 2 of you. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Dang it. I missed. God damn it. I sure hope that there's not another knight or something up here. Oh! Oh god. The rook is fast. Oh my god. Dude, fuck off. Get a job! Get a job! I was saying fun fact about your old friend. Oh. Darn. I was hoping you had a fun fact. Well, do you have a fun fact? Can you make one up? He's heat-seeking, I tell you. He is. A lot of these enemies have way too much health, dude. They have, like, more range than my little knife, like, has. And they eat, like, 5 stabbings for breakfast. You know, I could abandon the white, like, pieces. But I'm not about that life. I'll help them reconquer their castle. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Jump him. Jump his ass. Okay. The castle is ours. Thank you for your service. Hello, King. Good to see you. I have yet to rescue your queen.
Help us, please. The Red Queen's forces are strong and show no mercy. Our own queen is in terrible danger.
I saw her captured. I'm sorry.
Without her generalship, Red Winds, we're doomed.
As am I if I can't pass through this realm. I must collect the pieces to the Jabberwock's eye staff.
Free the White Queen, Alice. That would help us both.
I'm not really a player. What are the rules?
Rules? There are no rules. There's barely any strategy. No time. Make a frontal assault on the Red Castle. I won't lie to you. You'll meet deadly traps and fierce opposition along the way.
Should I be grateful for the truth? A lie or two might have been more persuasive.
In war, truth first. There's always time for lies later. You won't face the enemy alone. Carry this soldier to the White Queen.
Carry? What? Oh! Ah!
A mere pawn is the best I can hope for.
It's gonna turn into a queen when I get there.
I'm afraid so. Now return as you came. The rooks know the way.
This game felt like Dark Souls at times. Tell me that you only know Dark Souls as the hard game without telling me that you only know Dark Souls as the hard game. Because Dark Souls is much more than the hard game. Is this game any good? I was wondering if I should play. I mean, if you physically can play it, may as well. There's very few games I would just straight up say avoid, like, at all costs. Goodbye, boys. Pepperoni Tony. It seems interesting. It is interesting. A lot of old games are interesting. Dino Crisis 3. Yes, avoid Dino Crisis 3 at all costs. Luis definitely knows ball, as they say. Remember, kids, anything's a dildo if you try hard enough. Alright, show me the boss fight. Show me the boss fight. Maybe I should have followed the rooks. He did say the rooks know the way. I just assumed that I would have to go the same way as the White Queen. But, maybe not. Maybe I got ahead of myself. Hold on. I feel like old games are more experimental. Nowadays, they kind of feel the same. Yeah, well, because back in the day, old games could be old games. Oh, the portal's up there. Old games, you know, relatively had, like, a quick turnaround. You would get, like, a new game every, like, year or two, maybe more, if, like, they really, like, spent time on it. But, like, you would get a new game every, like, year to 3 years, depending. And nowadays, you get a new game every, like, 3 to 7 years. If you're lucky, over a decade or less. If there's more, Spider-Man 2 is amazing. You are in the wrong stream, buddy. I will not accept Spider-Man 2 opposite of slander. Praise. Ow. Also, Spider-Man 2 is garbage. I'm hoping the Wolverine game is better. Well, if it interests you, I will be playing that Wolverine game. I will be spending my $70 on it. And then I will be spending every waking moment of my life, probably, asterisk, because I will be giving it a fair shot, contrary to popular belief. I will be spending every waking moment of my life telling people not to buy that shitty fucking game if it's bad. I mean, I already don't recommend it because, Insomniac Games is a completely woke studio that has been bought out by Sony and works with Sweet Baby Inc. So I wouldn't recommend anybody buy the game anyway, because you shouldn't support practices like that. But I will still give it a benefit of the doubt, just because now I have a following of 3,000 people, which means that my opinion is slightly more valuable. So... Something tells me if I drop in the blood water, then that means I'm done. Do you like the game so far? The game is difficult, but I'm enjoying it. I ironically wish that there was more secrets to find. I mean, there's nothing ironic about that, but it's just like... There's dead ends everywhere, but realistically... It's my gamer brain that keeps telling me to go explore and try and find secrets and hidden discoveries. But there's no reason for me to do that, because there's nothing anywhere. So... bit odd. I hope I don't die. I'm interested in that Pragmata game that Capcom is making. It sounds a lot like you didn't realize that that game comes out in, like, 6 days. Oh, dang it. Stay the fuck away from that wheel. Yeah, Pragmata launches in, like, 5 or 6 days. That is another game that I learned existed, not, like, 3 days ago. And I know nothing about it, as I know nothing about any game that I want to play, and I plan on playing it. That makes sense. I always played this on PC with my aunt years ago. Yeah, this game is good. I like it. It's a little fucking weird. Like I said, my only real complaint is that I wish that there was, like, more gameplay to it. Because, as it stands, all I kind of do is just walk through, kill enemies that take way too much health and deal way too much damage. I mean, I'm not even, like, really using... I don't know, maybe it's a skill issue. Maybe it's just because these weapons, like... I don't know. Like, they're not good enough for me to justify using, like, all of them. Like, this thing is cool, but it uses too much, like, of my mana. When, like, the playing cards use basically the perfect amount of mana. The knife doesn't use any mana, and it's, like, it feels like it does the same amount of damage as the billy club. So, I don't know. I don't feel enticed to use more than just the first 2 weapons of the game. Oh, no. Alice, we are on a time limit, girly. Well, this is why we got given the pawn, because she's gonna get decapitated, but then we're gonna make a new queen. I kinda half expected that I might have been wrong. But that is, in fact, why we got the pawn. I predicted it. Fucking to a T. Oh, god damn it. The ice staff is nice. That is true. Every once in a while, I do use the ice staff. Problem is, it does use way too much mana. It's a cool weapon. It's one that I like, but it just uses too much mana. Okay, Marie Antoinette privilege. Just love the weird vibe of the game. Yeah, so do I. Oh god! Oh no, not again. It's also a bit of a weird system that, like, all enemies drop mana. So, it does encourage you to use all of the tools to your disposal to some extent. Just weird. You wouldn't see a lot of games. Retro games making a comeback. Moist Critical is playing Sly Cooper 2. Yeah, I don't care about Moist Critical, though, so... He's not very, critical, some may say. He's very moist uncritical. Guy with 3,000 followers punching up at Moist Critical. I have to remind myself, because I watched the, conversation between him and Sneeko a long time ago, and he got fucking dog-walked. And ever since then, like, I forget about it. I watch his content. I don't know. He's like a guy who has, like, an interesting personality. But it's so fascinating that he built his content around, like, having takes about things going on the internet. And yet all of his takes are so lukewarm and nothing burgers. Like, again, I have enjoyed his content a lot. But aside from, like... He's kind of quick-witted, you know? Like, he can kind of, like, he gives off funny, jokes. But a lot of the time, like, aside from his... I'm always just gonna talk in a tone like this, and I'm gonna say some really unhinged shit, like, you know, this guy and his fucking, like, weird-ass underwear, it's worse than... He kind of, like, talks like he's making, like, fucking Family Guy jokes. It's honestly kind of nuts. But always talking about that, his takes are so lukewarm. I disagree, his bashing on Super Mario movie. I haven't watched him bash on it. I hate Sneeko, but that debate with Moist Critical crushed him badly. Crushed Sneeko or crushed Moist? See, I don't like Sneeko from what I know. Okay, I'm also going to say something really quick, alright, about that. And again, I don't want to get political, but, and, like, this is going to sound a little weird, but hear me out. If the big thing that, like, really made headlines about that debate, if you ask me, at least this is in my opinion what I saw a lot, was the conversation that Sneeko had where they were talking about age of consent and transitioning kids. Also another reason why I am not Moist Critical's biggest fan ever, because he is in favor of transitioning kids. But that's beside the point. Alright. But I don't agree with Sneeko. But he does, logically speaking, he has a take I don't agree with. Which is that he's like, oh, you know, kids should be able to make decisions about themselves. And, like, kids are, like, they should be able to sleep with... I gotta be careful with restrictions, because if I say certain words followed by kids, or kids followed by certain words, I feel like that's the most guaranteed restriction I've ever had in my life. But he's like, kids should be able to sleep with whoever they want once they reach the point of maturity, that being puberty. I don't agree with him at all. But I don't know. He if you ask me, he has a solid argument for it. Because he's like, well, listen, right now we draw the line at 18, and that's completely arbitrary. Which it's true, because some countries and everything draw the line at 16, 7, like, countries, states, whatever. Some of them draw that line at, like, 17, 16. Some countries draw it at 13, whatever. But, like, Sneako's like, you should draw it at puberty. I don't agree, but he at least, like, he has a kind of, like, intelligent reason for it. It doesn't sound like, I don't know. The whole debate, I remember I listened to the debate ages ago, but, like, Sneeko, I think, fucking destroyed him. And I hate Sneeko. Well, when I say I hate him, I actually form almost no opinion about him. But good lord. He's gonna do a video on you now, just watch. I would like to see him try. Mainly because it would just be a really boring video where he's just shit-talking me with the most lame fucking things ever. Both are weird, though. I mean, yeah, if you want to transition kids, I think you're weird. And if you want kids to be able to sleep with who they want the moment that they're 13, I think you're also weird. I don't even know what that item does. I haven't used it yet. Oh, it blows up. Good to know. Why does my dice now just make smoke? What if I use my icy staff? It doesn't do too much to him. It was worth it for the experiment. Sneeko crushed him. Both. Oh. I keep reading that because I expect more to have happened in chat when I look away for a while. Oh, goodbye, King. Alright, time to make a new White Queen. Let's make a baby. Wait, so the Red Queen, did I essentially just kill her husband? My god, I was right. Oh, who the fuck? Oh, is that the Mad Hatter? Yes? There's not a lot of fanfare going on here. What? I'm on the wall? Or are they on the wall? Nope, I'm on the wall. But wait, the room is sideways. Wait, hang on, what?
Look straight ahead, or askance, whichever way you choose. You must always look in the right direction.
What? Hello? Oh, this is gonna hurt my head. Oh, this is gonna hurt my head. Oh, God. Thoughts on the Piers Morgan and Fuentes debate? Listen, I think Fuentes fucking destroyed Piers Morgan in their little debate. I don't agree with everything that Fuentes said, but Piers Morgan, he just... It's like how long was that interview? What, like an hour and a half? I don't even know. It's like an hour and a half of Piers Morgan just being like, but you're a racist! And then Fuentes being like, I mean, kind of, yeah. And then Piers Morgan being like, and you called your father a racist. And then Fuentes being like, hey, I would really appreciate if we left my father out of this. And then it's Piers Morgan being like, yeah, but you called your father a racist. And then him being like, hey, yeah, can we leave my father out of this, please? Because I don't feel comfortable mentioning him when he's not present. And then Piers Morgan going, yeah, but your father's a racist. And it's literally just 2 hours constantly of that. It is like the most ridiculous fucking thing. It was the funniest interview I've ever seen. I won't lie, I did think it was funny. I am with you on that one. Gotta be geeked to play this. If you're geeked and you play this, I fear for you. I don't know if you're making it out alive, frankly. Now, let's get this remade, but with NVIDIA RTX, what is it? Ray tracing graphics turned on. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? What if I just run through this whole area? What if I just don't fight anything? What consoles is this game on? This one was apparently just on PC. Allegedly. Oh, hey. My word. Gigundo Explosiano. Ow. Ow. You dick. You're firing heat-seeking missiles?! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This ain't going well. This is a very large maze. Dude, fuck off! Oh, thank god. It's a dead end, but at least it had medical supplies. Wait, how did I... Oh my god, I doubled back all the way to the start? Oh, just kill... Well, don't actually kill me. Ow. Stay far, far away from me. I have to kill some of these guys. They're getting really annoying. Playing corner techs. This sucks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. I gotta lock in. Okay, one down. Fucking die! Oh god, dude. He fucking corner peeked me. I feel like I'm playing fucking CSGO. You fucking corner teching piece of shit. Fuck you. Ugh. The amount of lock-in that required. Downright diabolical. Fucking diabolical. Is on Switch or Switch 2 or Xbox? Allegedly none of them. Again, I wouldn't know. But this game is old. Gotta be geek. What consoles is this on? What is this slop? Give me Dino Crisis. No. When Nick said he admired the painter installing... Jesus Christ. No remakes since EA are thieves and cancelled McGee to make Asylum. I guess I won't be able to play it then. The design of this game is beautiful and weird at the same time. Yes, as God intended. Okay. Rude. Oh, I'm gonna funk you up. Please don't shatter me. Please don't shatter me. Thank you. I'll never buy a Switch 2. Nintendo is greedy. I mean, I also will never buy a Switch 2. But that's also because the Switch 1 is more than enough for Breath of the Wild, which is the only reason I ever bought a Switch 1. Ugh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. How the fuck does one get out of here? Do I have to use the strategy? The maze strat? I think I'm gonna have to. Alright. Maze strategy. Hug right wall. Until I eventually find my way out. You fucking really are annoying. This game creeped you out as a kid. Really? Oh, hold on. I can go in this room. But for why? How does this benefit me? I don't want to be in here. I love this game! There's 2 signs to every coin. Oh, goddammit. Don't mind if I do, gentlemen. Pardon me. Oh my god. Ow.
This simple game can be stupidly nasty.
Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them. Ugh. Hug right wall. Hug right wall always. And eventually we'll get out of maze. This is the maze strategy. This sucks. This is the worst level of the game so far. How did I not get out of the level? What? Hello? Son of a bitch. How do... Okay, fine. New strategy. Hug left wall. If right wall don't do trick, hug left wall. Bonanza was really good. What the fuck is Bonanza? Don't tell me I have to kill every single enemy. That would be really, really shitty if I had to do that. Nope. Nope. Okay. Theoretically, I could go through there, but I'm not gonna. Donkey Kong Bonanza. I remember Donkey Kong Country. I talked about that game not long ago on stream. Oh. I do need to go in there, because I can't enter that room from this side, but I can from the other side. So there's something in there that I need then. Maybe it's that clock. Whine about this and whine about that. When you grow a pair, you can call me back. Why? Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Wow, look at that square chain. Holy shit. What? Am I stupid? Oh. Oh! Oh, hold on. There's a thing in there. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I miss old Nintendo. Call me nostalgic baiter, but those were some good times. I won't call you a nostalgic baiter, but I'll call you a masturbator. Oh, yeah. Oh, so breaking the clock did help. Oh, fuck you. Pardon me, sir. Give me 7 to 10 business days. Ample time to keep throwing knives at you. When you whine about this and whine about that. When you grow a pair, you can... Are you just not taking damage? Hello? There you go. Wait a second. There you go. What am I, in the fucking Resident Evil 4 room? What is this? Wait. Alarm. Nope. Okay, avoid the red lights. Nothing like the asbestos pipe to keep you going. Oh, hey. Ah! Ah! Benadryl! Help me! I wasn't expecting weird spiders. Question mark? Oh my god, Benadryl. Oh god. What the fuck? Alright, so these are actually not alarms. But why are there clocks in each room? Wait, I didn't break that clock. That clock was already broken. Uh-oh. What I do like about the Switch 1 and 2, besides portability and exclusives, they have the most third-party games. Yeah, you're still not gonna get me to buy a Switch 2, alright? You undercover Nintendo fucking bastard. Oh god, where am I? Physics puzzles! Oh god! Unexpected physics puzzles! Oh, Jesus Christ! I can't stop moving. Oh god! This is not the time! This is not the time for physics puzzles! Oh, Jesus Christ! You suck. This might be the most trippy game I have played. You've not played it! You're sitting here watching it! What do you mean you played it? Why is the door not open? Some trippy bullshit happened. Why can I see, like, wall over there? Y'all suck. Hang on. It's like Source. It's like I'm playing Half-Life 2 all over again. God damn it, the clock's already broken. Platforming. I can become an X-Man. 6. 4. Hey. Very rude. Not very cool. No, no! Oh, no! This is evil. This is evil. Why would you do this to me? No, Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Carry on. Oh my god! I can't stop running for my life. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The children yearn for bee hopping, but I am not the children, and I do not yearn. You cannot be fucking serious. This level is awful, dude. Oh my god, this level's bad. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Fuck you. Sure, fuck it, why not? Why not throw me back into the torture dungeon? This reminds me of, like, the meme of, like... it's like, you know, you edit, like, whoever's profile photo or, like, whatever character over it, and it's like, hey, can I go to Funky Town yet? And then they say, no, Torture City. And it's like, darn. That's exactly how I'm feeling. It's like, hey, can I go to Funky Town yet? No, Torture City. Darn.
This simple game can turn this
Great. Ow. 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 Dude, I am fucked up 10 Ways to Sunday already. Fuck you. Who's the best X-Men character? Probably Wolverine. Him or... yeah, the Banshees suck. Yeah. Everybody knows the best superhero high school movie is Sky High. My man! Let's go! This man knows ball. And I told Gwyneth Paltrow. No. He's not dead yet. How many knife shots does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. Maybe Magneto? Nah. Magneto is also not an X-Man. He's a mutant, not an X-Man. Get it right, you fucking fake fan. He would never join Charles Xavier's school of gifted kids because they believe in coexistence with humanity. And he... oh my god! Stop it! Stop it! They have only ever shot 2. And that guy was just like... with about 1,000 of them. What the fuck? Dude, this level sucks. This is legitimately hands down the worst fucking piece of shit I've played in this entire... Hey, nobody, how you liking the game? I'm not. I was, and I am no longer. I enjoyed it right up until they sent me to Torture City. I wanted to go to Funky Town. In X-Men 97, he joins the X-Men until the season finale. Well, guess what? That means he's not an X-Man. It means he was only there for a little while. You wanna know why? Because he's not an X-Man. Also, I've never watched X-Men 97. Why? Because I don't trust... oh, son of a... fuck me. I don't trust Marvel to make anything good anymore.
This simple game can turn distinctly nasty. Don't ever play alone.
Pardon me, gentlemen. I said pardon me, gentlemen. God, have some manners. X-Men 97 is actually really good. You can't lie to me like that. I don't give a shit how many people tell me that that's good. I'm never going to believe them. Are you fucking serious? These tacks are actually kind of crazy OP. I would never have known. Fuck that guy. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. God, they're actually so good. I had no idea. Ugh. When I never heard of Deadpool as a kid, I thought X-Men Origins Wolverines was good. Listen, X-Men Origins Wolverine is good. You just have to pretend like Wade doesn't exist. And then it's fine. Plus, it did lead to literally the best Wolverine game that's ever been made. So, there's that. Dude, this is cancer. I reiterate, this level is cancer. I would wish this on my worst enemy, just so we're clear. The MCU has fell off sadly, but I still love some of the movies before Endgame. Listen, you can love bad movies, and that's okay. I will forgive you. You will have to explain yourself when you get to heaven, though. If you even get there. Pardon me, gentlemen. That's why I always walk past it, because it actually bursts open. It isn't open at first. Doy. Get out of the way! Sure. Why not? Sure, why not? Just freeze me. Just go for it. Why not? Fuck it. Who cares? This game looks like if David Lynch made an Alice in Wonderland video game. Best movie before Endgame is easily Infinity War or Iron Man. For Infinity War? Well, first of all, Endgame is a very bad movie. So,
Don't ever play alone.
there's that. Dude, piss off. I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles, dude. If you don't fucking target this man right now... Good fucking god, dude. Everyone knows that the best Marvel trilogy is the Venom trilogy. Hard to believe this is 25 years old. Is this 25 years old? Also, the Venom trilogy is actually fucking great. And no, I will not be taking any comments. Because it's actually just so good. Holy fuck, dude! This is cancer. This is pure, unadulterated cancer. I am having a miserable time. Marvel is just nerfing characters for no reason. No, they're nerfing characters so they can show up in Marvel Rivals. Obviously. Duh. Dumbass. Sony, Marvel, Fox, Marvel are better than Disney Marvel. I don't know about that. Sony Marvel, you get fucking Morbius. I don't know if that's worth all the trouble. Ow. Ow. My body hurts. I don't even know what killed that one guy. Can you make it easier? No, I can't make it easier, Brown Bear. The only way I can make it easier is if I go slower. But if I go slower, then that just translates to I kill more enemies.
This simple game can turn distinctly nasty. Don't ever play.
But unfortunately, at this point, I'm just speedrunning past all these introductory enemies, losing literally half my health because there's about 12 fucking thousand of them! Hello all. Hello, Jimmy Bentley. Oh, cool, there was a spider enemy behind me. The world may never have known. Sure, why not? Just went straight through his hitbox. Fuck it, why not? I still want Venom X Spider-Man movie. It should have been in Far From Home. Or No Way Home, whatever. But then they decanonized that for some reason. Because they are allergic to making good decisions. I mean, don't get me wrong, you already have a very good Venom in Spider-Man 3. Anybody who calls that a bad adaptation of Venom is really dumb. It's Morbin time. It's still incredibly hysterical that the internet gaslit Sony into bringing that movie back to theaters. No Resident Evil game this time? Jesus Christ. Nobes, am I feeling okay? No. I feel like I'm taking 17 copies of Benadryl. Oh my god, that's the Cheshire Cat. Marvels and She-Hulk were absolutely horrible hot garbage. You couldn't pay... Well, you can. I always say that. I always say, oh, you couldn't pay me, and then I always immediately be like, well, you know, you couldn't pay me to watch She-Hulk. But then again, you definitely could pay me. And in fact, that's the only way I would ever watch She-Hulk, is if I was paid. Dude, can you, like, kill yourself? I love Marvel Rivals, and I'm a Jeff the Landshark main, as God intended. As the Heavenly Father, Lord above, always intended. No, no. You know how when I played through Resident Evil, right? And for many of those games, right? I would say, oh, this game's actually not bad, and I'm enjoying myself. And then I would always come across, like, the ending, or maybe one particular, very specific spot in the game, and then I would have a fucking miserable time, and I would say, you know what, guys? This game just dropped from, like, maybe a 6, or, like, a 7, or whatever, out of 10, and just plummeted all the way down to a 3. That's currently where we're at right now. Because what the fuck am I being forced to play through? Yeah, this is a case of this game was like a solid 8. Like, very enjoyable, very good time. And this one mission is turning it into a 3. Maybe a 2. Because this is fucking genuinely terrible. All these enemies have so much health that there's almost no point in fucking fighting them, because otherwise it'll just take me forever to get through them. And it's much easier... Well, easier isn't quite the right term, but it's much easier on my sanity for me to... Even if I die, like, 10 times... If I were to die right now, like, if I died here 10 times in a row, and then made it to the, like, pain-in-the-ass platforming section, it is 1,000 times better to do that than to slowly, systematically kill all these enemies, make sure I get through this area safely, only to immediately die to the first fucking enemy in the platforming section. I would rather run through here and die in here a dozen times over than to ever go through all that headache. Like the fact that I just got blown to smithereens. They're bullies. Are you playing with a controller or a keyboard and mouse? I'm playing with a controller. As God intended. Can't fucking see anything. Love it. Great. Great. Still, yep. Fantastic. Not even being able to avoid their damage. What's the most fun about these enemies is when my knife just goes straight through them, and they take no damage. Because their hitboxes are shit. Spider green screen, give me C. The fuck is that? Do PC games come with console commands and cheat codes? Do that. No. I'm not gonna do that. I ain't a bitch. I will suffer through it as God intended. Have you heard of the RE movie coming out? I hope it's good, but I don't think so. The RE movie coming out is gonna be straight dog shit, if you are not already aware of that. The guy didn't even play any of the Resident Evil games. Thoughts on James Gunn and his movies, Superman, Guardians of the Galaxy trilogy, and upcoming Supergirl. I think his movies are good. Unfortunately, he only makes one movie over and over again. The only movie he can ever make is a found family movie. Guardians of the Galaxy, found family. Superman, found family. What is it? Creature Commandos, it's all about found family. He can only make one kind of movie or TV show or whatever. Anything he makes, it's only that. It's usually very good each time, but he can only make one. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You know what? I would rather be frozen, because then I can't get knocked around. Fuck you, dude. Whoever designed this level is Satan. Okay, Satan. Nice to see that you're still alive and well. Fuck you. His movies get repetitive to feel like the same thing in every movie. Can't be that bad. Welcome to No. Welcome to Raccoon City? The fuck even is that? That's not a game. It might be a movie. There's no Resident Evil game. There's no Resident Evil game called Welcome to Raccoon City. It's a live-action RE movie. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I'm also not... What kind of... This game can't be that bad as a movie. A movie and a game are two very different experiences. Why would you even come close to comparing them? That was a risky jump. That was so risky. All risk, no fucking reward. And for what? I have a feeling that's glass. That's glass. Okay, Satan. I forgot you existed. Get over here. Maybe if my knife could respawn. Thank you. It would be a lot better if it wasn't so dark. It's not even dark! I think I'm gonna kill myself. I think I'm gonna do it. I think that's my last straw. I know the God of War show is gonna be horrible too, just looking at that set photo, yeah. I'll join you. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Bump bump. Well, this is a nice firing squad experience. Thanks. Thank you for doing that point blank range. Really made me feel loved and welcomed and warm inside. All fuzzy.
This simple game can turn distinctly nasty. Don't ever play alone.
Thanks. Thanks. I fucking hate this game, dude. Getting frozen and bombed and pushed is pretty fun. Oh, really? How'd you know? Have you been there before? Did you ever experience this firsthand? By the way, I'm gonna start counting. That's 1 enemy. That's 2 enemy. This is 3 enemy. 4 enemy, 5 enemy, 6 enemy. Actually, no. That's, remove 2 from the count. 4 enemy. So, it's currently being assaulted by 4 enemy. Wait, 5 and 6, maybe? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we're on 7 enemies. 8 enemies. 9 enemies behind this corridor. 10 enemies.
This simple game can turn distinctly nasty.
I'm not even gonna run down there because I'm gonna die if I do. So there's 9 enemies. Do you see how calm this hallway is? What am I playing on? What do you think I'm playing on? I'm playing on a God-given computer. Fuck you people. Fuck you people. Whoever designed this fucking level, I would like you to maybe be... Words that would get me restricted. I meant, like, what's running it? A computer? What do you want me to say, Jesus? Fallout Season 2 was really good. What am I talking about? Huh? Fallout Season 1 was good, Season 2 was mid. Season 1 was fucking terrible. I have no idea what you're even talking about, dude. The Resident Evil reboot movie is more like a reimagining. But I meant like the disc or on some platform. Well, it's not available on platform, and it's not the disc. So, it's the computer! You can't buy it on Steam, you can't buy it anywhere. You either run it on your own hardware, or that's it. Or you just own it. The Last of Us was never good and is overrated Oscar bait walking simulator. Now that's rage bait. If I had it on hand, I would post that, like, image of Mad Max from Fury Road or whatever where he goes, that's bait. Where he's played by Venom. Homie made a deal with God to get this for us. It's true. It's true, I did. Wait, why am I even going this way? Yep, because now I'm just gonna have to deal with another shrieky boy. Shrieky boy! Oh, shrieky boy, the pipes are calling. Alright, well, he's nowhere to be fucking seen anymore. Anyway, Fallout Season 1 was bad. Fallout Season 2 I've never watched. And Last of Us 1 was always good. Last of Us 2 was always bad. And the Last of Us HBO show has never been good a day in its life. Let me leave! I don't even know how to get through this last door, though. I assume it has something to do with, like, up here? If you fucking so much as... I will fucking obliterate you. Get over here. I can't even properly grab your health kit because you're so annoying. I think the red thing that you got on the roof last time... I don't even remember getting the red thing on the roof. I think the red thing on the roof is a health potion. But these are, like, way too platformy. Why would this even be here? This sucks. Hi, JJ. Also, mwah. Nobody ever praises The Last of Us for the gameplay. Ever notice that? And it's not meant to be super innovative in the gameplay department. It's meant to be a story game first. Excuse you. Also, people praise the gameplay. They just don't do it often. I mean, speaking for me personally, I think that the control system in Last of Us is actually really awesome. Like the, how difficult it is to aim your weapon and everything. It really, adds to the gameplay and makes it much more interesting than it would be if it had a traditional aiming system. That being said, it's not really meant or designed in a way to be super in-depth and have people be like, wow, the gameplay systems of The Last of Us are so innovative and awesome and cool and sexy and fun. It's like, no, that's just not what it's here for. Ooh. The Last of Us messed up in so many ways. Yeah, so how is Alice going so far? You're showing up at a bit of a low point. At most, 20% of the game is gameplay, 10 hours of cutscenes. You're very wrong on that one. Oh yeah, get it, girl. Throw it back. Look at it. Look at it. He's losing his mind. Whoop, whoop. Everybody throw your ones in the air. Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys. I have to kill your hooker now. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is very quickly becoming an issue. Good heavens. Alright. There can't be too many more clocks. What am I witnessing here? You're witnessing a little spider doing a little striptease. The Last of Us 2 end show. Put a chick in it and make it lame and gay. I mean, they didn't even make it lame and gay. It just already was. I'm assuming I'm very close to the end. But I also don't think I am, because I'm only like... What, this is an 8-hour game? I think I was like 5 hours deep. No, like not even 3 to 4 hours deep when I stopped last night. Nope. No thanks. So I was like 3 to 4 hours deep last night when I stopped. Which means that I have, what, like 5 hours left? 5 hours subtracted by, let's just say I was stuck here for about half an hour. So we're about an hour and 45 minutes. So generously, we would be here for, we're in this game for about 3 hours deep, which gives me about 5 hours left. No, 3 hours deep. 4 hours deep. 4 to 5. Bella Ramsey should have been recast. Bella Ramsey should never have been cast. Joke's on you. So you just said The Last of Us was always lame and gay. The Last of Us 2 was always lame and gay. You said The Last of Us 2 is make it lame and gay and put a chicken... No! Ah! The heart attack that almost fucking ensued. Oh my god, dude. No! 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? All thanks to BlackRock. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not, it's BlackRock, it's Sweet Baby Inc. And Naughty Dog and everything, and, you know, Bruce Straley. Not Bruce Straley, what am I talking about? Bruce Straley is the good one. Neil Druckmann. What the fuck? Get me out. No! You can't be fucking serious. I hate this fucking game, dude. American McGee's Alice walkthrough. How far into the game am I? This has to be like last level. This has to be like last level. This is slightly over halfway. This game is fucking awful. I love this game so much. You've come in at the worst time to share your love for this game. Does this look like fun? If you hate this game, then stop playing it. I should ban you. Zombie U is better than The Last of Us. I should ban you. How am I playing this? I'm playing it on my computer after installing it. Good lord. Alright, not my problem. Great. And I'm just supposed to believe that 2 enemies were sitting there at the ready, throwing bombs at me at the same time? No, it's 1 enemy that just did not stop throwing bombs at me for some reason. I fucking hate this game, dude. This game was so good right up until this mission, and now suddenly it's so fucking terrible. Oh my god. Alright, break the glass. There you go, thank you. Hang on, I just saw the words Spider-Man 2 and God of War Ragnarok. I'm about to get even angrier. Hold on. Thanks. Thanks. Surely I don't get hit with more bombs. And fuck you, dude. Do you have more problems with Spider-Man 2 or God of War Ragnarok? If you had to pick one or the other... if I had to pick one or the other, I have infinitely more problems with Spider-Man 2. God of War Ragnarok is a god-awful game, but at the very least, actually, I don't know. Actually, no, it is easily Spider-Man 2, but God of War Ragnarok is bad. I hate them both severely, but gun to my head, if I had to pick the worst of the two, it's Spider-Man 2, and it's not even fucking close. I mean, it's close, but it's not even close. I hate this. 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 Every enemy has so much fucking health. This fucking door. Where's the other spider? There it is. I enjoyed the gameplay more in Ragnarok compared to Spider-Man 2, but both are mid. Can you say... 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. And here I am, offering you my precious time. And you waste it by running around.
Follow me.
Thank you, Persistent Druid, for following. Get down here! Die. Okay. Yeah, Ragnarok I hate because... Oh, God, dude. There's so many reasons to hate Ragnarok, but I cannot ever respect it after what Cory Barlog fucking said about it. But that being said, at least... There's honestly not much good I can say about God of War Ragnarok. I think legitimately the only thing I can say is that I just don't hate it as much as Spider-Man. Because it's not quite as woke garbage as Spider-Man is. There we go. Yay. Hang on. Yeah. Woke? Yes, woke. I know what I said. Gao. What the fuck is Gao? Hold on. That got auto-translated. What does Gao mean? See original. Gao. Well, that's helpful. Well, it's not a bad thing to be quote-unquote Last of Us-ified. But it does, like, if you enjoy God of War for what it is, and then you play God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok, you're just not getting the same experience. So, if that's not exactly the experience you enjoy, then, honestly, I'm sorry. It's kind of like playing Resident Evil 1 and then playing Resident Evil 4, and then being pissed that you're getting the experience of Resident Evil 4. It's like, yeah, my heart goes out to you. My heart goes out to me, because I had to play through Resident Evil 4 after enjoying Resident Evil 1, and then knowing I'm never going to get the Resident Evil 1 experience again after playing Resident Evil 4, because I saw it in pure action. Spider-Man 2 is woke garbage, correct. But the more we say it, doesn't just mean people are happy about it. I mean, Dimitri is confused by it, and he's probably not even still in the stream anymore. He probably was like, he called Spider-Man 2 woke? I'm outta here. Last of Us ruined gaming by making every other game like The Last of Us. I disagree. Amazing Spider-Man 2. The movie with Andrew Garfield, I love it. The video game, Spider-Man 2, trash. I hate it. God, dude. You know what? Fuck you. Billy Club. Billy Club. Billy Club. Billy Club. Dude, get a job. I miss Uncharted. I have never once played Uncharted. Did I like RE6? I liked RE6 more than most people do. I still didn't like it very much. I think it was okay. The best part was Leon's campaign, believe it or not. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no! I fucking hate this game, dude. Delete? No. Load. You fucking moron. What do you mean, delete? Load it. Why are you on delete? Are you gonna, like, move off of delete at any point? Fucking god damn this game. Ugh. Who's the best version of Spider-Man? Oh god. I like Yuri Lowenthal in 2018 Spider-Man the most. But if you're asking me for my live-action take, it's Andrew Garfield. Why are you so angry? Is this a big setback or something? Matthew, I've been playing this same mission for like 45 minutes now. That's why I'm so angry. Because this mission is awful. What I think the greatest video game of all time is, it's Outer Wilds. And it's always been Outer Wilds. It's between Toby and Andrew for me. Lock in, Unk. This isn't even a matter of locking in. It's just new bullshit keeps happening. Amazing Spider-Man 2 movie gets so much hate. I actually enjoyed it. Yeah, because it's actually good. People just don't like to admit it. I own Madness Returns, and now I'm hesitant to ever try it. Madness Returns is not even this game. This is the original. But, honestly, I am now not looking forward to Madness Returns. How many more bombs am I going to get shoved up my ass before I finally get left alone? Gotta make this quick. I'm walking in to destroy these fucking clocks. You fucker. The Amazing Spider-Man 2 is great, especially because of Electro. Fun fact, there's actually a video, Super Mario Galaxy is the greatest game of all time. Nah. Again, Outer Wilds. There's a video on YouTube called, like, why, like, Electro's theme in The Amazing Spider-Man 2 is, actually, like, a musical masterpiece or something. And the video is just, Electro's theme. But if you turn on the captions, this guy actually went, like, super deep in the fucking captions to explain why he thinks that that musical, score is actually so good. It's honestly so respectable. What do you think of No Way Home? I think it's a very, very flawed movie, yet I love it. His theme goes hard. God in heaven. Whine about this and whine about that. When you grow up here, you can call me back. Please don't fucking scream at me right now. I'm on shallow ground. My butt is clenched. Please let me through. Thank you for screaming at me, actually, that time. Where the fuck did you come from? What? No, 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 no. Okay, cool. He's immune to being frozen. Good to know. I need to get the fuck out of here now. And I need to hide. Great. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. This is horrific. Some of the worst gameplay I've ever experienced in my life. What the fuck? This game is literally, I think, worse than almost any... This mission is worse than, I think, almost anything I experienced in all of Resident Evil. And I don't even get, like, the saving grace of being like, well, at least there's 140 people watching me suffer, because there's only 20. $23, thank you. $25, thank you. You will like 2 better. I'm not even positive I even want to fucking play 2. What is harder and more unfair, Dark Souls or this? This. See, the thing that you, I suppose, don't understand, and probably many people don't understand, is Dark Souls isn't a hard game. It's never been a hard game. It is a difficult game. There is a key difference in that. It is difficult. It is challenging. It is not hard. And it is not often unfair. Not to say it isn't unfair, because it can be, but it is not an often unfair game. Now, this is just straight bullshit. This is asking me to essentially avoid damage from like 30 enemies, and then do a platforming section in 2 separate areas, one of which has poison water that is, if you fall into it, you're just done. Another thing that's really bad about this area that I haven't complained about yet is the fact that the spiders are on the ceiling. Part of that being a problem, are you fucking following me? You goddamn prick. Part of the reason that the spiders being on the ceiling is a problem is because they don't react to you for a little while. Until you're nearby. Once you're nearby and they actually react to you, they fall off the ceiling. Now, why is that a problem? Very simple. I will give you the answer. Do not fret. The reason that them falling off the ceiling is a problem is because if they land on your fucking head... And because every single enemy in this game has so much ungodly amounts of health, that if they land on your head, you might not be able to kill them in time before they kill you, because this game's engine doesn't handle standing on enemies' heads, or vice versa. So if an enemy stands on your head or lands on your head in any way, then you kind of just get pinned to the ground, and you can't do anything. Ow. Fucking loser. Can you use the demon power-up? No. I've been trying to play this game for a decade. Where did you get it? The internet? Have you Googled it? Thoughts on the Boys TV show? Do you think it's woke garbage with all the political drama in it? I liked it before. It is woke garbage, effectively. Because it's just leftist propaganda, essentially. It's exactly what you get when, like, you have a show with an interesting, like, thing, like an interesting concept and everything, but then over time it slowly devolves into Orange Man bad. Like, The Boys used to be really cool and interesting, and it was a very, like, pretty good satire on superheroes and celebrity culture and everything. And then it literally just turned into, hey guys, isn't Trump bad? He's like basically Hitler. Isn't that so terrible? I'm gonna fucking lose it. Joel, Internet Archive. Do you feel Last of Us 2 is woke? It is. It's not even a feel. There are things that I feel are woke which may or may not be woke, but I feel like they are. You know, I am open to interpretations. The Last of Us 2 is woke garbage. How is this so bad? Is that a genuine question, or is that you just being like, dude, how is this section, like, this bad, comparatively? Is that you asking how this happened, or... Can you... fuck off? Sure. I think The Last of Us 1 wasn't woke enough. They're unironically killing each other. Well, Kokosak, as I've said, and as I am depicting with my difficulty in getting through this section, it's the fact that all these enemies have too much health, they deal a bit too much damage, there's about 97 of them. I have to solve a puzzle, which isn't even really a puzzle, it's just a run around and destroy the clocks type of deal. I have to do that in 2 separate rooms and destroy, like, 7 clocks. I also have to avoid, again, like 97 enemies while I do this. If I fuck up at any point, then I'm done. I also then have to go through a whole platforming section, which if I fall off the map, then I'm just done again. And then I have to go into the next room, which has, again, more enemies. This time, actually, so fun fact, the enemies in this first section are what causes the platforming to be difficult, because they'll just blow you all over the place. But in the next room, the actual hazards are no longer enemies, they're part of the stage, which means I can't even kill the enemies to make my life easier. I think Last of Us, it's terrible. There's so much wrong with this. There's so much wrong with this. Part of it is skill issue. I am open to admitting to that. I am not too proud, nor too... what is it? Not too proud, nor too ashamed to admit that part of me struggling through this is skill issue. I will admit. That being said... or, not even admit. I am open to taking the fault. That being said, this is awful. play a game that makes you happy. Again, you rage bait. Ban the man. Not actually, but like, that's tantamount to just getting banned. Because it misses the point. It's like the same thing of like playing any game and people being like, well, if you don't enjoy it, why do you not play it? Have you ever considered like the concept of formulating an opinion? Like, is the idea of playing a game to play it so foreign to you? Like, genuinely, like, what makes you not grasp the concept of wanting to play a game? So that way you can also make an opinion of said game. Look up the boys director, Wikipedia, early life. I'm good. Well, I mean, he is. Also, by the way, I read that when you sent that, Mr. Delane. He's not. So. You might have forgotten the context for you sending that message, but personally, I play video games to have fun. Yeah, and I bet you play them on easy mode with a little bunch of babies and everything, and you know, you try and be really cool. Because you want to play and have fun. Dude, the fact... That's another thing. It's not a problem, but it's really fucking infuriating that, like, that enemy type, only on seemingly that area, it's like literally, it's not even that enemy type, it's that specific enemy, has a tendency to run past you. Oh, I entered through the same bullshit corner. It has a tendency of attacking you one direction, running past you, forcing you to do a slow-ass U-turn. No, 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 no. Not the... This is genuinely so awful. I can't even, like... I'd like to say, oh, I can't even put to words. I've explained it so many times why this is so fucking bad. I lived. Yay. Yeah, I know I didn't hit the clock because the hitboxes in this game are fucking awful, too. Do a tier list on the games you hate. You're just gonna get a tier list where everything's an F. There's kind of no point in doing a tier list about games you hate, because then just everything sits in F. This is genuinely awful. This is my personal fucking hell. Again, like, I could kill these guys, but they take fucking forever to kill. Ironically, the best tool to kill them is somewhere... It's in, like, what, the next room? It's the little fucking jacks. American McGee, Alice, F tier. They're all F tier. Like I said, it's just going to be like, this game is F tier, but this one is F tier but slightly higher than normal F tier. This one is F tier but slightly lower than the other one in F tier, which is slightly higher than this one in F tier.
Steeply nasty. Don't ever play alone.
This is so ass. I wish they made another Alice game. This game is one Alice too many. For this one area, I am so genuinely shocked that they ever got a sequel greenlit in the first place. I hate this. Do you enjoy Alice Madness Returns? Haven't played it. This mission sucks. I've spent a majority of the stream on this one fucking mission. This is bafflingly terrible. Skill issue. So the new Malcolm in Middle was woken for... I wouldn't know. I never even watched the original Malcolm. Can't even fucking see. I'm sick and tired of woke stuff. Well, it's never gonna go away. We are stuck with it until the day we're dead. I don't know how it is that I keep going this way, but I need to remember to go the other way. Because this way's harder. Because for some reason the enemy placements aren't symmetrical. And John, I don't agree. This game is not goated. This game was goated right up until this one fucking level. How are you simultaneously so fast and so slow? Whoever designed this level, I genuinely think is going to hell. With, like, no redemption. Not even a fucking chance. God, get me out of here. Where the fuck did these banshees even come from? I was just minding my own fucking business. Oh god. Fucking fantastic. Oh, good lord. That's not what I wanted. I don't even know how to help myself in this situation. No, 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 no. Hey, would you look at that? The banshee that's been missing for 5 fucking minutes randomly decided to show back up. And vanish just as fast. This is the sequel? No. Oh, nice. How many wonderful shows anymore with a few exceptions? I can't even fucking kill him for my own safety because I don't even know where he is because he vanished again. Also, never watched the show. Do I miss fixed camera angles? Not for this game. Awesome, it's rare to see the first game. I can only imagine why. Truly, it's a fucking mystery. One fucking enemy, dude. That's all it's fucking taking. I swear to fucking God that the end of this level is just past him. Uh-oh, April, I'll kill you. Also, I'm willing to murder Brittany. For now, wanting to see this game, and then not being here.
This simple game can turn distinctly nasty. Don't ever play alone.
Normally, I would not mind if, like, somebody missed a stream or whatever, and I would tell them, like, oh, you know, it's no big problem. But now, the fact that this is this fucking miserable, and she is not here, I am spiteful. Like, to the nth degree that you could never understand. Kill him. These weapons suck, dude. That's actually hilarious. Yep, I'm glad that somebody enjoys it. Yay. I hate this. I'm so genuinely miserable. And unfortunately for me, thanks to the monster coursing through my veins, I actually have the energy to continue to put up with this bullshit. Man, I love this unskippable cutscene that I have now watched 18 fucking times. April, how are you? Give me some good news. You're married or something. You found the love of your life. Anything. Determination is a great trait. Is insanity a great trait? Because I got that in fucking spades. Great. Great. Great, this fuck-ass door. I'm gonna lose it, dude. Why the fuck are you here? Did I not just kill you? I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I don't have too many words to describe how much I hate this game. If you've been in stream for the last 15 seconds, mother of 1340 potatoes, and you've just watched me get stunned and frozen about 18 times in the last 16 seconds, please do ask that question again on why I hate it. Or more accurately, ask yourself why I might hate a game that stuns me 18 times. Hate, loathe entirely. Okay, but try it on hard mode. I would rather, and I mean this legitimately, kill myself. Good God. ran into the doorway. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, I'm already getting annoyed with you. Suck it. Fucking cry me a river, I guess. For the record, the reason I sit and stare at that stupid fucking clock instead of doing anything is because I physically can't do anything about it. When I miss a shot, I am forced to do nothing but just stare at it like a fucking idiot. Until my knife gets back. What a great cutscene. Give me 15 more of them. I love not being able to see shit, actually. It really makes me glad that they gave me enemies where I can't see shit. It makes me feel represented. Just stumbled on your live and I've never watched you before, but this looks so hard and frustrating. It's fucking frustrating. I want to say it's not hard, but I've been here for like an hour. Minimum. So I think I've lost the right to say that. It's just really fucking annoying. It's the fact that you put me on, like, very flimsy, rickety platforms, fighting enemies that can displace me just by attacking me, and there's no real way of dodging their attacks. So I just kind of have to tank the attack. And just hope for the fucking best. Kidding, game is mad jank, but a classic for sure. Hello, Dino Crisis King. Hello, V. I will have no more Alice slander, thank you. No, there's gonna be infinitely more Alice slander. As this game has one of the worst levels I've ever played. One of the worst levels I've had the displeasure of playing in my entire life. Like this. Oh, but now suddenly my little tic-tac-toes want to actually pull their own weight. Eat shit, buddy. Like, I'm getting annoyed because of how many times they're stunning you. Yeah, I got that once you corrected me, I suppose. Is this riveting gameplay? Are you all riveted? Are you on the edge of your seats just waiting? Like, my god, what's gonna happen next? I think he might, just maybe, peer from behind the corner and throw more things at the fucking robots. If you... You fucking bitch! Get out of it! Alice! I'm genuinely so furious. This, like... At no real point was this, like, a bit of me being like, man, I'm so angry, but, like, I'm not actually that mad and I'm just doing a bit. I'm genuinely, like, so angry. I almost have, like, the route, like, basically down and memorized. I mean, I know exactly where all the health kits are that I need to grab, and this fucking item.
Don't ever play alone.
Brittany, go sit in the corner. I know it was you, girl. That bitch ain't even here. I'm, like, genuinely angry at Brittany. And it's because she's not even here. Don't worry, I grabbed that med kit to make sure that I had full health. Switch to TR? What the fuck is TR? What is even TR? Why are we abbreviating shit that has no meaning? She should have shown up for a game idea. She wanted it. Well, don't worry. It's par for the course. Millie didn't even show up for most of Resident Evil anyway. And Resident Evil was her franchise. Sorry, are you still alive? Having auto-aim weapons is some of the worst concepts I've ever heard of in my life. Because I just have no control over what I'm actually going to attack. And these things do basically no damage. Because they don't ever hit what you want them to hit. Again, it's an old game, but holy shit. Christian, what does the dice do? Well, the dice used to spawn imps that would deal damage for me. And now the dice just do nothing. I don't know what caused that change, but now they just don't do anything. I'm gonna stop coming, because even when I'm here, I'm not. Sounds about right. Perfect cutscene. Give me 18 more of them. Fucking game. I'm sitting in dead silence now. I ripped off my headset the last time I died, out of rage. Well, that's not infuriating. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck! I like the part where the enemy just fucked off. Ran away and hid from me. So that way it can sneak up on me later and fuck... Yep, there it is. Why Alice Madness Returns is better. Alice Madness Returns is suddenly dropping very, very low on my want to playlist. Like, very, 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 very low. No? Okay, thanks. This room is so fucking annoying. And there's health I'll never get back. I like how the jacks just don't do shit. This is really, really, really bad. Where did you all even fucking come from, dude? There's never been this many banshees in this room. Aside from the fact that they just vanish and then come back later. Done. No. No. Great. You know, part of me, like that, part of me is like, oh, you know what, why don't I just fucking dive across? Because part of why I keep dying is because I'm just being timid about jumping across. But then I realize why I'm being timid about jumping across. It's because if I'm not timid about jumping across, then I just end up in a situation like that where he domes me in the fucking forehead, and then I fall into the lava. Oh, hold on a second. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? So that used to be a very large headset. Or headset. That used to be a large medkit. I left it behind because it was a large medkit. Turns out it's not, because apparently this game has a mechanic where the medkits actually reduce in size if you leave them on the floor. Dude, I'm furious. Alice, I thought you didn't see it. You thought I didn't see what? I don't think my knife reaches him. Well, especially not when he does a fucking Matrix dodge. For no reason at all. I fucking hate this level, dude. I fucking hate this level. I'm just gonna stand here. I don't even give a shit if it takes forever. Or I can quick scope the wrong direction because I'm expecting him to do a Matrix dodge. This is miserable. I guarantee you the end of this level is literally just past that door. That's past that, right past him. And that I've been relatively this close to the end all this time. This stupid fucking vent that's right behind me keeps sucking me. And every time it does, it risks me getting hit by him. Oh my god, dude. The fucking rage I'm feeling is palpable. What? Now, I just need to not fuck up. 2 more jumps. 1 more jumps. If this isn't the end of the game, I'm uninstalling. Well, not the end of the game, the end of this chapter.
Look, Tom, it's what's-her-name from the neurotics ward. Nurse's favorite lunatic. Oh, yeah? Scrawny, ain't she? Who let her out, then? They'll blame us, most like. She'll need more medicine. Strong medicine. She got anything to eat? Doubt it. She never finishes the grub at the asylum. If she had any meat on her, she'd make a delectable dish.
Despicable, grotesque, and smelly louts. I'll fill your bellies, all right.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Spare me the platitude. Do you have any useful advice?
Use their size against them.
What better way to reward me for all of that difficulty? By giving me a boss fight. Oh my... Oh my god. Don't you even fucking think about touching me. Why the fuck is this one a sword swallower? Okay, just don't even go near the big fat one. I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here. And I can't even tell if these are legitimately dealing any amount of damage. Well, fantastic timing on that one, I suppose. Alright, one big one down.
Bad timing. Pity. Reliable help is so hard to find these days. Come in, my dear. You're just in time for tea.
I only take mine with friends.
Count me to be among them. Accurately, I mean honestly, that's the truth. Oh, I quite forgot. You and the truth are not on familiar terms.
And you would know?
Truth is always bitter to those who fear it.
I fear nothing.
False! You fear much. A return trip to the asylum, for example. The memories that drove you there. More years in, shall we say, supervised hospitalization. certain? Ah, yes. You fear much. Of course, all that might be avoided.
How? Tell me, what do you mean?
Man, fuck this game. My love for this game has all but evaporated in that last level. There's more. Oh, I know that there's more. I was well aware that there'd be more. Cool. Thanks, Spider. But y'all are infants, so you probably won't know what I'm talking about. Reminds me of that one episode of Frasier. Yeah, I have no idea. Why would I even know that? He dancing. Bloody, you're next.
A reflection sometimes exposes more reality.
You've got to be fucking...
Echoes.
Oh. Wasn't aware it was a puzzle. My mistake. Good job, Alice. Good job, Alice. Good job, Alice. No, it's fine. Alice, take your time getting out of the fucking... It's okay, Alice. Take your fucking time. Surely. We don't need to get out in any amount of timely manner. It's not like your health and life are on the line, but it's fine. You fucking idiot. I'm genuinely so full of rage. My love for this game solely has evaporated. It's amazing how games keep doing that. It was a lot of Resident Evil that did that. And now Alice. I wasn't expecting it from Alice to make me fall in love with it. And then just be like, hey, everything you've loved, go fuck yourself. That's a big key. I'm an infant, but I've never heard of that show. I wonder if... That's the room I started in, I think. Oh, nice culling. It's not the room I started in. It's a different room. And my desk is far too large and heavy to be flipped. Never in a million years. Kill him. Stop punching yourself. Stop punching yourself. Stop punching yourself.
Dormy, wake up! Someone's come to release us!
Who the fuck?
It's just a human. Probably social.
Oh my god.
Undo us, please, from this contraption.
What the fuck?
Or you could give us tea if you'd prefer.
Were you impolite at table? Did you slap your tea? Or talk while chewing? Confess your crime.
We've done nothing of the kind. It's the Hatter. He's gone quite mad, if I do say so. Speaking of which, how is the Queen of Hearts not like a typhoon?
Both are powerful, destructive, and indiscriminately cruel. But the typhoon doesn't mean to be.
Good answer. Wrong, but good.
Oh, I beg your pardon. You are in real danger. Where is your host?
Real danger? Are we? Really? Here, I wish to go home. Evidently, I've worn out my welcome. The Hatter will be here at 6, sharp as clockwork. Misses no opportunity to deny us our tea. Most cruel, I'm sure. And his medicine makes me tired.
Kill him. Oh. I didn't even do that. Oh my god, he's invisible when he's underwater. Save this man. Oh my god. Free them. I sure hope this doesn't, like, immediately kill him. He's got a weird hat. Alright, well, you're no longer taking a laser to the body. I don't know how to help you, though. I see it was just coincidental timing. Well, good luck with that, I guess. Oh, is that the Mad Hatter? That is indeed the Mad Hatter. Good heavens. Did you ever beat the level? I did. Look at me. Look me dead in the eyes and tell me that this looks like the same level.
Mercury and mad from it, among other things. He is obsessed with time. Find him, or your own time may be short.
Oh. Get off my head. How many tries did it take me? Too many. Is that a griffin?
Those two seem to barely comprehend their situation.
They're blithering idiots. But the Hatter does come at 6 on the dot.
For his tea?
No. To check his cruel experiments. With gears, springs, levers, and mechanical gizzards, he seeks an impossible precision. Like a watchmaker obsessed with infinitesimal fractions of seconds, or a mathematician who tries to square the circle. He'll turn all the inhabitants into his automatons, or kill them in the attempt.
That's simply awful. 6 o'clock, you say?
6 precisely, by that clock.
Perhaps 6 comes early today.
I mean, sure. Oh, like it happens on a daily basis. Alright, well, nice to meet you, Griffin. I don't know why you have a room dedicated to you, but Godspeed. Pardon me, spider. No! It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. It's fine. I'm not dead yet, he says, moments before death. Please tell me you're a ladder. No, you're not! You're the exact opposite of what I wanted! No! Fuck this game. Fuck this fucking game, dude. I need you to die so I can get your health. I need you to die so I can get your health. Stop being selfish. Shut... I hate this fucking game, dude. Would I rather play Dino Crisis 3 or that level on the hardest difficulty? I would rather shoot myself in the face with a shotgun in a way that makes me unrecognizable to my loved ones.
A reflection sometimes exposes more reality than the object it echoes.
Nope. Oh, I forgot to do something. Get dunked on, idiot. Fucker. Fucker again. Why does it sound like the audio from my jumps broke, and now she, like, sounds like she's making the jump noise 3,000 times? Dude, get a 925. I'm begging you. Oh my god, I want anything but to play this fucking game.
He is obsessed with time.
I would love to play just Crimson Desert and just have a good time for once in my life. Assuming Crimson Desert is actually good and not a waste of my time. Hey, I like the part where that guy just hit me and launched me with the speed of Jesus off the world. Okay. Cuphead is peak. I would rather shoot myself. Black Desert was buns, but single player one is all. Black Desert is not at all the same fucking game, buddy. Completely different game. You know, not that I'm complaining. I gotta comment on the fact that this one area is the first one in I don't even know how long where I fell off the map briefly, and it teleported me back on. Earlier in the game that happened, but then that stopped happening. And they decided that falling off the map actually led to immediate demise. But now, it seems for that one moment, they just brought it back. God, this sucks. Where am I going? What am I doing? Just messing with you at this point? Honestly, yeah. This is fun. Right. Thanks. Sugar cubes of death and dismay. There's a reason why I have to, suffer. Imagine if you had low health. And it's just like, sucks to be you, I guess. You just gotta sacrifice some HP. Oh, God in heaven. The fun part is nobody is ever going to watch the VOD for this game, so I am truly suffering just for you, the enjoyment of you 32 people. What? Okay. Alright. Boss fight? Vaguely looks like a boss fight. The final piece of the Jabberwocky staff?
Lacks only the Jabberwock's eye.
Never mind.
Though he has two, I understand he's quite fond of them both. I doubt time will change his mind. Speaking of which, where's that letter?
You know, if I wanted to play a good game, I could... Hello? Oh. You know, if I wanted to play a good game, I could play the fucking Batman series. But I think I'm gonna save that for Christmas. I've been watching your YouTube channel. Your voice offers comfort for sleeping surprisingly. Hey, I'm so glad I'm boring. Yeah, it works right up until something jump scares me, and then you have a moment where I go, ah! And then that's when you go from a deep sound... Oh my god! A deep sound sleep to like... what time is it? What happened? That has happened so many times. Well, that's what happens when it's the completely calm and relaxed stream where absolutely nothing terrible can happen. It's completely calm and chill where nothing terrible happens until something terrible happens. I'm sorry, did he just drop a fucking nuke? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Perchance? No. Oh, that... I have learned that my bomb affects me, too. One might have assumed that it would, but I didn't.
The staff lacks only the Jabberwock's eye. Though he has two, I understand he's quite fond of them both. I doubt
I had to turn the Dino Crisis one off.
which, where's that letter?
The Dino Crisis one, I am sure, is full of too many instances of me just... Ah! Owie. I was listening to the RE3 one, for the record. You scared me. I keep on seeing you. Hello, Rice. What? Oh. What do you mean you keep on seeing me? I don't post enough to monopolize For You pages. But my stream does.
Only the Jabberwock's eye.
The Jabberwock's eye. Though he has two. Where's the Hatter? My kitten says hello. Hello, kitten. Oh, hello, kitten. Hello, princess. He literally just smacked me one time, and I didn't even press jump or anything. I just B-hopped off the ground and flew off the ledge. You know, for a boss arena that has a fucking ledge, it's not very effective now, is it? Where's the Hatter? 2, 1, bam. I wondered, how much damage does this do? A lot? A little? The world may never know. Owie. At this point, you don't repeat the level, just get to the point. Yeah, I mean, at least I don't have to do anything. I can just replay the boss fight. My favorite game of all time. I have no idea how that's even humanly possible. Ow. That went way farther than I wanted it to. Yep. And now I'm suffering the consequences. Nope, nothing to do with that. Oh, hey! Look at him! If I see you one more time, I'm watching the whole stream, trust. What a deal! Would you ever play Dino Crisis again? I might play Dino Crisis 1 again, maybe 2. I'm not much on a replaying games kind of thing. There's very few games that I've ever really replayed. And those are kind of like Batman and Spider-Man. Oh my. F. Will I play Alice Madness Returns? I have such a little desire to do it, but I planned on doing it after this one. I planned on doing Alice 1, Alice 2, and then playing Pragmata, probably.
This unique watch stops time for a time. Unlike death, time moves on. Those who stood still with time move on also, unless they're dead.
Alright. Plan on replaying any RE games again, just for fun? The RE games that I would consider replaying for funsies are RE2 Remake, RE1.
With gratitude, I offer you my services.
I like how weird you are.
What you're prepared to deliver. I am destined to battle the Red Queen. The outcome is uncertain.
You won't fight alone. Permit me to serve as your commander. I'll muster the forces whose allegiance your courage and skill have already won.
How shall we prepare for battle?
An assault on the Queen depends on breaching the gates to her kingdom. Only the Jabberwock's eye staff can pry them open. If you open the gates, I'll lead the troops to victory.
I'm in love with
right the wrongs of this world together.
the fact that his mouth is always slightly agape. Anyway, I would replay RE2 Remake. I would replay RE3 Remake. I might replay RE3 Original just to see if I still fucking hate it. I would replay RE8. I'd replay RE9. I would replay RE1.
Whatever allies you can, Alice. We'll need them all. I'll return with reinforcements. Take heart.
Actually, I don't know if I would replay RE1. It's my favorite one, but it doesn't have a lot of replayability. RE2 Remake is really, really good, though. Oh, hello. Domed. Take heart, insensitive. Yeah, people are gonna think he's doing a salute. A certain kind of salute, and Twitter's gonna lose their mind about it. Darkside Chronicles is my favorite. I think certain people should be put to death for their opinions. He said with love. RE1 is the GOAT. Yes. Who the fuck likes Chronicle? Listen, if you're a fan of, like, light gun shooters and asterisk, if you had played them on, like, the Wii as God intended, I can at least understand, maybe, saying that they're your favorites. Maybe. And that's a stiff maybe. RE3 Remake gets so much hate, I love it. I'll die on the hill that I am one of the few RE3 Remake defenders. Holy shit, the sky is moving fast. However, comma. Did I say however, comma? What the fuck is that? RE4 deserves more hate? Yes, yes it does. Oh my god, they're awful. Nope, don't even want to deal with them. Wait, hang on. I want to deal with them now. No, but you said asterisk. You know, if this game ever got the Capcom remake treatment, I think it would be beneficial to make those not just power-ups you grab, but also power-ups that you can store, like the Mario, like, items. Smash. Wood. I've never played Chronicles, I just know you absolutely love it. No. No, I don't. You hate me? Is that what you're saying? Fake fan? Confirmed. I mean, if you weren't there for Chronicles, I strongly suggest you go watch the VODs for, the first VOD for Darkside Chronicles. Because that one... Whoo boy. I didn't mean to do that. What? I feel like those guys on TikTok who, like, play Blade and Sorcery, and then they, like, surround a dude with, like, 8 million arrows, and then when time replays, he just dies. Also, this seems really abusable, because that only used a very small portion of my mana. Is the game suddenly infinitely easier? Is there anything in RE5 I like? The credits, because the game can end. Oh, you're joking. I was there. Well, I caught the infamous train scene carnage. Trains? Did you not catch... Well, train scene. I suppose that you're including the crash out against the Tyrant in that. I will say Wesker in RE5 is the best part of RE5. Ironically, RE5 is one of the very few Resident Evil games that actually gets better the longer you play it. Most Resident Evil games start strong and get worse and worse and worse. Resident Evil 5 is actually one of the only ones that actually starts pretty terribly, and even though the enemies get worse and worse, the game itself gets better because you end up dealing with Wesker. 7 burgers. 7 burgers is all I can spare to eat with you. And here I am, offering you my precious McChicken, and you waste it by running around. Fuck you. Speedrun. I'm done. I'm reaching my limit for my patience. I'm also getting... Oh, you fucker! I hate my life. Why am I even on Mustafar? What is happening? Wesker impression was peak. Thank you, thank you. I try my best. There's another video I don't recommend for bedtime. The sound of the descent in the insanity. Insanity. There's a lot of Resident Evils that... Honestly, a lot of the streams, if you put them on for, like, background noise, they're fine. If you put them on for, like, bedtime... like, depending on how many parts there are to a given playthrough, they're better off just, like, if it's a 3-part, stop at part, like, 2.5. Or, like, parts halfway through 2. If it's a 1-part playthrough, obviously, like, turn it off halfway. If it's a 3-part, or, like, a 4 or 5-part, think about it, you know? It might just be best to turn it off at some point. You should stop time if you're going to speedrun. You can't make me do anything. You're not the boss of me, Dad. Oh. It's also not even speedrunning. I'm just, more or less, I'm getting tired of fighting every single enemy. The only part I liked about 6 was Leon's part. The rest was not good. Which is really funny because apparently other people will tell you, like, look you dead in the face and tell you that Leon has the most boring campaign. When it's the most Resident Evil-y out of the entire campaign. Now I'll stop time, because I don't want to deal with this many enemies. I wonder if I can step in lava while the time is stopped. Because he said, like, you know, time stops for everyone except for those who are dead. So I wonder if I can't die while time is stopped. That seems like a jump too far. It seems like just right, but it still seems too far. I feel like I'm about to fight Wesker. Excuse you? Where the fuck am I even going, dude? I have a feeling not that way. Fucker! That's it, you just lost your free trial to living. I actually, fun fact, talking about Resident Evil, I was watching a video earlier where a guy, like, titled his video, it's like, my favorite Resident Evil... Ooh. He titled it, My Favorite Resident Evil Game, and then his thumbnail was, and no, it's not Resident Evil 4. So I was like,
Time for action has arrived. You should not waste a day. No lame excuses do you contrive, nor tolerate delay.
It talks like I'm on holiday, Cat. Wandering about, having a bit of fun. The Oracle's an idiot.
Confront what frightens or offends you. Reckless or insulting talk should never go unchallenged.
oh, hey, it's that guy.
You bizarre creature. I was beginning to like you.
Like me or don't, but believe me, the Jabberwock must be eliminated, now. Blow open the gates and confront the Queen.
I don't have the final piece of the staff. Without his eye, how can it be done?
I don't know, but you must. The situation is urgent.
What good are you to me? I'm supposed to attack this ferocious creature, but I'm not even sure this is my fight.
It's no one else's, Alice. Only you can save yourself.
Save myself? From death, is that it? Is that why I've come here? I'm not afraid to die. At times I've welcomed death.
Not death.
What then? A fate worse than death? I'm not stupid, don't make me think you are.
Think what you will, but know this. You withdrew from your world after the fire because you could not bear your terrible loss. When you answered Rabbit's call, you began to emerge from your tragedy. Stay on this path, Alice. Save yourself, and you will save Wonderland. You will restore us all.
What I've been feeling, I am beginning to understand. I broke this world, and only I can repair it.
Go well, Alice. The Jabberwock waits. With Griffin as your partner, you have reason to hope for success. He's the strongest among us.
Did I enjoy RE 7 or 8 more? Depends. I like the story of 7 a lot more, even though I really fucking hate that it brings up Evelyn, and I hate everything it does. And 8 is a lot more fun to play, but the story is complete fucking disaster. And it's also a lot less of what I enjoy. Did I come this way, or did I come the other way? I did not come this way. I would recognize the Monster House from the 2014 movie Monster House. Oh shit. Oh shit. Also, 4 has many problems. We would be very alone in feeling that opinion. I agree. But we would be alone in that. There's a reason why it's, like, the most loved game in the entire franchise. But then again, it's also the one that has the least amount of nuance to it. Oh god. Oh no. Come the fuck on, dude. Whatever. Now, why is she in hell? Because I am either gonna go fight Anakin Skywalker or Wesker, one or the other. I don't fucking know. And also, I don't know what people see in RE4 to think it's the best. It's very simple. It's more action. The irony, though, I feel, is that I don't understand. Like, genuinely to my core, I physically cannot comprehend why RE4 is so loved, but then RE5 is even remotely disliked, why RE6 is hated, and why RE7 is seen as, like, oh, the good one. Because if RE4 is, like, the fucking favorite child, then RE5 and 6 are almost no fucking different. They play almost the exact same. And, like, with how much Resident Evil, like, fans will complain, like, if you don't include Jill for, like, a single game, they're like, oh my god, Capcom fucking forgot about Jill Valentine. Climb up, Alice! Oh my god. I fell asleep. Oh my damn. Listen, you didn't miss much. You've just missed a lot of rage. Anyway. Oh no, not this again. But as I was saying, but yeah, like, 5 and 6 play so similarly, and if you don't include a character for even a single game, and it's not even that, if they're not a main playable character, is this Alice Madness Returns? Nope, this is actually the first one. I know that TikTok says it's Madness Returns, but that's because, for the algorithm's sake, I told it that it was, because TikTok doesn't know that the original game exists. But anyway. Like, if you like 4, then I have no idea why you don't like 5. And if you like 5, I don't know why you would dislike 6. But then again, like I said, 6 is like the perfect game for Resident Evil fans, because they're fucking a bunch of nerds. Great, thanks. Because, like, I saw people complaining that Sherry wasn't in RE9. Sherry, not in RE9. It's because she's not a playable character. People are not happy unless the character that they love is the playable character. When was this version released? I've not a fucking clue. 2000, probably. Maybe longer. Somebody said 25 years ago. So that would be 2001, if accurate. This is horrific. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how I didn't die. Why are you interested in playing this game? Just curious. In part because one person wanted to see it, and she's not even here. And in part because it's a game that, well, Madness Returns was a game that I just wanted to play through for many, many, many years. And I've either never gotten around to it, or I've just never made the time to do it. And then I learned that Madness Returns is, you know, kind of implied by the whole Madness Returns thing, with the word returns, that it's actually a sequel. You can't be fucking serious, dude.
Follow me.
Alright. Action T24, thank you for following. You know, I gotta laugh, because this game is clearly made... Like, this game came out definitely after, like, Nintendo 64's Mario 64, right? Which is just funny to me that, like, they didn't put in all the effort that a game like that does at making the platforming feel good. And what I mean by that is the fact that there are sloped surfaces in this game that you can just slide down, and if you slide down them, you end up in lava that instantly fucking murders you. Sorry about last night. I don't even know what you're sorrying about. Laugh it off, King. Deep breaths. Listen, I am determined to finish this fucking game tonight. I'm not doing another stream of this game. Hey, I like the part where that guy just fucking cornered me and just raped me. I wasn't certain that I could say that word without getting restricted, but it's not like I give a fuck. I don't censor my speech. Sorry. You think Team Cherry played this game? Maybe. When they were designing the awful platforming in Silksong, yeah. I guess don't worry about it. Thanks. Thanks. I almost did it again in the exact same spot. I'd like to kindly request that you go fuck yourself. The world is so soft now, like, how are you gonna tell people what, they can't say, you know? Yeah. Ain't it fun? Don't you love living in this completely sanitized world?
The time for action
Fuck
has
you.
arrived. You should not waste a day. No lame excuses do you contrive, nor
Oh my God.
tolerate delay.
I don't know how I didn't die. Something about the pocket watch saved my life. Can you fucking scale this thing? Good God, man. Okay. Now, where the fuck do I platform to? Because this is a little intentionally fucking vague, if you ask me. That looks like it's a dead fucking end. Thanks. Not only... I think that that's the jump I have to make, for the record. That's why I'm trying to do that jump. But... I don't know, because I'm currently getting attacked by a stupid fucking fish who's lighting me on fire, and I can't see where I'm supposed to go, and assuming... And, like, this is me complaining. Assuming that that's actually the ledge I have to jump on. I can't even see the fucking jump I have to make, because I have to look all the way up to grab it. I like the way you think, brother. Man, that lava looks so bad. Yeah. Oh my god, so much is happening. You could look it up. Nope, I've never played this one. Don't. So funny, at the start of this playthrough, I would have told you absolutely play this game. I don't see why not. I am now at the end. I can tell you not... Like, if you want to form your own opinion on how bad the platforming and everything is, have at it. More power to you. Otherwise, fucking save yourself, dude. I'm not sure, but there's other ones I remember playing like this one. There's one other game like this. Most people skip this one. Well, yeah, that tends to be what happens when games are not readily available on modern consoles. They do tend to skip them. Thanks. You stupid fucking firefish, bitch. Thanks. Animating of her burning is funny. It is humorous. I will give it that. Man, fuck you. I didn't mean to do that.
The time for action has arrived. You should not waste a day. No lame excuses do you contrive, nor tolerate delay.
Because I remember one of her weapons was like a pepper roll or something like that in the other game. Well, that's not one of her weapons here. Dang. That's not annoying. Is there a reason Satan developed this game? My god. I don't see a single fucking ledge where one could go over here. I don't care how long this takes. You're going down, buddy. Great, thanks. Didn't jump the first time I asked you, and now I'm just burning. Creator was just a creative guy and wanted to address mental health. I also found his YouTube channel a year ago saying he's happy but won't make a sequel. Well, more power to him then. I don't want a fucking sequel. Not when this is the quality of the first game. I legitimately don't have even the foggiest fucking clue on where to go. There's two paths, and neither one of them are jumpable. Great. Jesus Christ, did they kill the voice actor in the booth? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, dude. This fucking blows. God. I want to be done. I just want to be done. And I still, at minimum, have, like, a boss fight with the Jabberwocky. And then, like, a final mission after that. Minimum. It's impressive how, like, games can get so terrible at the end. I'm gonna go out, have fun. Have a good night or a good day, Ryle. Rail. Braille. Sure. Did you enjoy this game? Yeah, past tense. I fucking did. Hang on, I have to test something. Nope. You cannot freeze time and then run across lava. Call me a little bitch all you want, but... Burning curiosity. What's the path to take? I ponder the fucking question. Got it, so he does go the way I'm going, it's just he doesn't slip and fall and die. Lexa, thank you for following. Dude, I hate this fucking game. I also just discovered I'm only like 3/4 of the way through the game. So I've only... In the first stream, I went about, you know, halfway through the game. And in the second stream, because of these terrible fucking platforming and these levels, I've gone only about half as far. So because of that, I'm not finishing tonight. So I guess we will be making Alice take 3 fucking nights. Which isn't what I wanted to do. But here we are. So you think old games are harder than modern? Absolutely, that's not even a question. Old games are objectively harder. They were made harder because they wanted gamers to feel like they were getting their money. Or their money's worth. So if you made a game harder and it took people, you know... Let's say you paid for a game for, you know, $40 or like $60, whatever, how much games were back then. If they made the game hard as balls, and then that way you don't finish it for, you know, it's like, let's just say it has 3 hours of content. Let's say you don't finish it for 10 hours. You know, it feels a lot better for you to have 10 hours of gameplay than it does for you to have 3 hours of gameplay. So games were made much harder back in the day. That way it took you longer to play through them. Like, that's not even, like, a conspiracy theory or anything. That's legitimately, like, the thought process. Oh my god, Atlas. It's a shame hearing... Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I think I'm done with that, actually. Like, that was... That really, really, really got me. The enemy type that is a frog that can not only jump up and spit fireballs at you, but also has a tongue that pulls you. That actually has not killed me once up until that moment. This is impossibly terrible. I hate this fucking game. And to think I was having such a good time with it yesterday. I think what's really, like, also pissing me off as well is the RNG of it all. Like, if you were to, like, compare side by side these runs, like, these quote-unquote runs, you know, the runbacks, just trying to get back to that last jump that I keep fucking up, if you, like, compare them all, sometimes, like right now, sometimes there's a fish in this room that spits a fireball at me. Sometimes there's not. Sometimes there's a fish in here that shoots a fireball at me. Sometimes there's not. That fish that just killed me with a tongue, sometimes he's here, sometimes he's not. Sometimes there's a fish in this room, like right now. Sometimes there's not. I'm done. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to bed. That's it for me. I can't. I can't. I'm going to have a fucking heart attack out of rage. I can't do it. I can't do it. Not anymore. Not tonight. No. That's twice now. I got ripped off the fucking ledge. I can't do it. I can't. I can't fucking put up with this anymore. I can't. I can't. This is like... this... skill issue. And to think, you know, the thing is, the chapters in the beginning of the game are relatively... Are you gonna fucking seriously slip right off the edge? What's that noise? I could have sworn I just heard Loki fucking with something. If it's not one fucking thing, it's another. It's like... I just finished bitching on the, like, about the randomness of every one of these fucking runs. That time one of those fucking banshees followed me 3 rooms away, which has never before happened, and just yelled at me off a ledge. Absolutely terrible level. Like... Listen, I don't mean to be a fucking bitch and a nerd on every fucking game I play. Right? I don't mean to be a bitch and a nerd. And I try not to be like, this game is so poorly designed, you know. I try and be fair. You know, when I played Resident Evil, and I played, like, 4th Survivor, you know, and I played that hunk mode, obviously, like, that's extra DLC content, like, whatever. But it's not content for me. I didn't play that and then, like, see 18 zombies in one room and I'm given just a single pistol or whatever to deal with it. And I didn't play that and be like, well, what bad game design? Like, how am I supposed to get through this? And I'm timed? Like, what? Like, I don't always want to blame the game. I try my best to be fair and say, like, listen, this just isn't for me. Or, like, hey, this isn't working for me. Like, when possible. But, God in fucking heaven, is it, like, a struggle to not play certain games? Like, So the reason I just went silent and threw the controller skill issue. Sometimes, like I said, sometimes I gotta just blame myself. I jumped too early, I missed the ledge, whatever. But the reason I went dead silent and just threw the controller prompts on the screen is because that death that caused me to do that, I did press jump, but I was just, I guess, already over the lip, and I just straight slipped down. And like I was in the middle of saying, I try my best to be fair, I try my best to just not be a dick and say like, oh, well, this game's poorly designed because I'm struggling with it. You know, but to make a level this long with this many enemies, and like they have like, some of them have like the push mechanic, you gotta die. You gotta die. Or I have to. I genuinely don't even know what pushed me back that time. I thought the Banshees were behind me. I don't even know what got me. This level sucks. It's not the first. A lot of people say that this game is broken. Oh, that's another thing that infuriates me, for the record. Just watch. See, I can't jump because I'm too close to a ledge. I always wanted to try this game, maybe not anymore. I don't recommend this one now. This is the funny thing, is that, like, the first streams of the game usually go really popular, or, like, the last streams. So the first game of Alice got really popular, then we talked politics, and then, obviously, you know, that stream got restricted and everything. But people were asking, literally 10 minutes into the game, being like, oh, is this game good? Should I try it? And I'm like, I can't fucking tell you that. I'm 10 minutes in. What are you talking about? Hi, Loki. But then, now that I'm this far in, I can definitively say that my review is stay away. This game is not... its good moments are not good enough for the frustration you will experience. Assuming that my experience is not just intense skill issue. Even the music sounds like hell. Like hell, the bells of hell. This level sucks. A lot of people say that this game is broken. He wants to see... Also, the guy who asked how you show gamepad, you can just Google it. There's like a website that will automatically detect, and then you put it in a browser, and then you connect it to your OBS, and then bada bing, bada boom, there you go. Using an Xbox controller? Nice. Yes. I usually prefer the Xbox controller. I did play through almost all of Resident Evil series with a PlayStation controller, but that's because the Resident Evil games actually just straight up stopped recognizing the Xbox controller, strangely enough. Unlucky indeed. Alice was actually clearly made, but Alice Madness Returns was great. I don't believe you. I'm willing to suffer through it, but I don't believe you. It's on the to-do list of what's next to suffer through, but I don't believe you. Genuinely, what is the point of this level? I have no context seeing it. I haven't played this one. I think the context is just I have to go fight the Jabberwocky. And the Griffin rode me in here and was like, I'm going to gather your forces for the battle. But go fuck up the Jabberwocky, I guess. And so instead of... It's like Mordor, where instead of dropping me off at the top of the lava volcano, he just dropped me off at the base of it and said, good fucking luck. You know, that's another thing that happens that I'm not a fan of, that I'm only gonna say is skill issue, is when they smack me in my ass and they give me like 2 times the velocity, which then I either over or undershoot. I don't like that. Are we gonna fight Wesker in the lava? I've made that joke a number of times. It's either Wesker or Anakin. Not to be sycophantic, but honestly, the determination is impressive.
Follow me.
It's like watching somebody who's not speedrunning try and do a speedrun, but it's still not a speedrun. It's just a, this game is bad. How bad can I really force it? I will say, some people, like, I don't have the highest level of determination.
Follow me.
There are people... What the fuck was that? That didn't kill me. That didn't really... that didn't damage me. But that pissed me off so much more than almost anything has so quickly. Oh my god. Plutonic, thank you for following. Marcy Grin, thank you for following. Anxiety and the Rabbit, thank you for following. Dodd 8E, thank you for following. What is my favorite game? Outer Wilds. If you don't know what that is, don't look it up. Buy it, play it. The only thing you need to know is, do you like space, do you like exploration, and can you enjoy reading? If the answers to specifically the reading one is yes, and especially if the other 2 questions are also yeses, just buy it, don't look it up. The less you know, the better. My cats are waking up, which is getting annoying. Because now I can hear them fucking around in my room. Actually, it's probably like 5 a.m., so this is more their why the fuck haven't you gone to bed yet already wake up. Doing. I know what it is, no thanks.
Whatever allies you can, Alice. We'll need them all.
The best game ever made? Yeah, I bet you do know what it is. Oh shit. Ironically, despite being the best game ever made and my favorite game ever made, it also had me feeling like this at times. And yet, I walked away from it, I sat back for like, you know, a day or 2, and then I said, actually, that game was peak. It was the best game I've ever played in my life. I haven't played the Outer Wilds yet. You are. Your cats awake are annoying. When they start fucking with things that they're not supposed to be doing, yes. Indeed. And if you don't know what I mean, then you don't have cats. And also, I'm already in a very annoyed mood. Which definitely does not help. Which game is my favorite? Outer Wilds. Nice, thanks. Thank you for not jumping either. That really made me happy. My cats have a relentless urge to chew buttons off the TV remotes. Really? I have a cat. My cat is a good boy, so I don't understand having annoying cats. That you are a liar. Everyone gets annoyed by their pets. Not a liar, but thanks. You're welcome. Everyone gets annoyed by your pets. It's life. Your pets do annoying shit that annoys you sometimes. They throw up on a carpet. They rip up paper that you don't want them to rip up. They make a mess.
Follow me.
Happens to everybody. If you have a pet, it's happened. They bite cables. No matter how good the pet, they're gonna do something that you don't want them to do, and then that's annoying. Hey, thank you for following. Also, thank you for the heart puff. It's almost enough to make me not want to die. I get mad at my pets sometimes, but I still love them. There you go, you understand. Why does the controller suddenly feel very floaty? Like it's swaying more often from side to side. They scratch anything but the litter to cover their poop. That is also true. Sounds like a you problem. Yeah, cats throw up, but that's natural for them. Why would I get... You see... I'm not gonna lie. And to be totally honest, I don't care about you saying that, because that just sounds like a holier-than-thou, like, I'm superhuman and I get annoyed by nothing ever, never have a bad day. That's like me saying, like, oh man, I really hate traffic, you know? And then you being like, you hate traffic? Well, have you considered just getting to work earlier so you don't have to deal with it? And then it's like, sure, but traffic is annoying. And then you're like, well, traffic can be avoided. That sounds like a you problem. It's like, yeah, there's things in the... Like, you're not perfect. And, like, trying to act like nothing ever annoys you and you are perfect just means I'm like, okay, buddy. Like, sure. You've never once been annoyed with your cats. Your cats have never once done a single annoying thing ever in their lives. I 100% believe you. Definitely not total bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where now, though? No! Wait, I forgot. We're superhuman and nothing annoys us. Never mind. We're fine, actually. This is normal. April, thank you for the 1, then 21, then 19 roses. I forgot. No one's ever allowed to be annoyed by anything, ever. Life is pain. This sucks, dude. This has been like 2 hours I've spent of this. We've been live 5 hours, and so much of the... When this VOD gets uploaded, God willing anybody actually watches it, but when this VOD finally gets uploaded, it is just fucking hours of me just doing the same... It's like watching a guy do a speed run and be like, gotta get the best time. Except I just can't even beat it. I'm here the whole live. Yes, you have been. Unk Wesker about to crash. No, I'm fine. See, I'm superhuman, actually. I've never once been annoyed by anything in my life, by anything. Wait, can't I just go... Have I been going the hard way this whole time? Bro, you crashed out on Chris. Listen, he laughed in my face about my super cool tyrant. Okay. No! Never mind. See, we're chill. We're chill. But it's fine. See, because we're not annoyed. Not once. It's never happened. Even when I walk directly into the lava. Not once have I been annoyed. Tokyo never. 24-hour stream over my fucking corpse. Tokyo got mad, then left. Oh, I'm sure she left. She didn't like being... That's the thing. You know, I may be a small streamer, but I am not deathly afraid of just, like, fucking with chat and also scaring people away. She tried to rage bait, got rage baited instead. Like, I am not even remotely worried about scaring people off. And, like, the rage bait of being like, your cats annoy you? Yes. I love them. They're great. They annoy the shit out of me. Cats are like little rage baiters. It's what they do. It's a well-known fact of life. You ever seen the countless internet videos of cats just pushing shit off shelves when you tell them not to? It's funny, because they know that they're not supposed to do that shit. But I've never been annoyed. I feel like I'm doing, like, a bad stand-up comedy routine, and, like, that's the guy with the cane who just, like, sticks it out and yoinks you backstage. Every time that fucking frog bitch grabs me like that. Scratching at the door, you open it and walk away. Fun fact about Loki is that if you lock him out of the bathroom, so you can go to the bathroom in peace, he will shove his little paw under the door, and he will grab the underneath of the door with his nails and, like, tear it up. And he makes a shit ton of noise until you let him in the bathroom. Because he knows his snacks are in the room. And it's so fucking annoying. Love him. Wouldn't trade him for the world. God, I hate him. Ow, my body. Saved. You feeling better? Oh, no, I've never felt bad. You know, no one's annoyed. Ever. The stream has always been super calm and completely chill, and not once have I been annoyed in my life. This is a really funny bit, though, because we're doing it for a woman who's not even here. No! But it's okay, I'm fine. I mean, Unk does have the Ouroboros. I'm gonna buy the cat and name him Whisker. I did come up with a fantastic idea, though. You could adopt a cat and name it Alpert Whisker. And I think that that's a fantastic cat name. Get out of my way, you fat fuck. You little Danny DeVito-looking ass. Can't lose something you've never had. Hey, I'm happy to see you play this. That makes one of us. I also regret my life choices because, as, like, a toy, I have just, like, shit dangling off my chair. Because, Loki and Ellen like to play with, like, strings and shit. So I just have some strings I want it to be very clear, I was literally on flat ground, completely safe, minding my own business, when an undodgeable tongue just fucking ripped me off the world. Anyway. That's a new one. The dude just walked over and just pegged me right into the lava. That's a new death. Hasn't happened before. I've died about 1,000,000 times on this level, but not like that. This game looked better in my eyes. I mean, the graphics aren't bad. The gameplay, on the other hand, is the lava insta-death in some areas, and in other areas it just may as well be. You have another moniker we can refer to you other than the username? That depends. You can call me Nobody, you can call me Nobes, you can call me Gavin. Not, you know, it's a name that, Millie has offered. I have not told anybody my name. I prefer to let everybody choose to call me what they like. You know, it's rage bait, really, at this point. It's Fine. I'm not annoyed. I never was. Type of game I see bro playing after finishing the test in 2 minutes. I'ma call you Bobby. Just call me Daddy. Tomato for sure. Anyway, I was in the middle of saying, though, that I have a couple, like, strings and, like, essentially shoelaces dangling from my computer chair. Because it's just an easy way to hang them as, like, little toys. Loki doesn't really fuck with them, but Ellen, ever since I said my cats are annoying and in the room, and, like, awake now, Ellen has just been sitting underneath me, batting the strings. Can you be a voice actor in RE10? Sure, call Capcom. I think I'm only just, you know, potentially a couple thousand subscribers away from being notable enough to be in anything. That's a new one. Now, compared to the other level you were stuck in, which is worse? The other one. This one's infuriating also, but this one is... I actually am realizing I have a traumatic memory blockage. I don't even remember the other level. Actually. What was I stuck on? Please climb. You fucking whore. Clock level. Clock level? Oh. Yeah, that one was worse. That one was worse by a lot. This one's not fun, and I'm having a miserable time. But that one was worse.
The time for action has arrived. You should not waste a day. No
This
lane
cutscene, though, in the middle of the run back is terrible.
nor tolerate delay.
Kinda can't believe they did that. Oh shit. Get the fuck out of my way, you fucker. Get out of my way, shitheads! Get out of my way! Yes! Let's fucking go!
Heard that punctuality is a virtue.
You and my dentist's assistant have much in common.
You're habitually late, aren't you? Between your dim-witted daydreaming and your preening vanity.
Oh my god.
Hours just fly by. There's barely time for anything else.
That the best you can do? Hurl second-rate insults, they don't hurt.
Your family was expecting you to come to them, weren't they?
Oh my god.
You might warn them of the danger, being close to the source as you were. But they waited in vain, didn't they? And died for their trouble.
We were all asleep. It was an accident.
You selfish, misbegotten, and unnatural child. You smelled the smoke, but you were in dreamland taking tea with your friends. You couldn't be bothered. Your room was protected and spared, while your family upstairs roasted in an inferno of incredible horror.
Oh, okay. I wonder if he'll be as easy as all the other boss fights. AKA, just keep throwing the jacks at him. It seems like it might be. Welcome to Alice, where somehow the platforming is ball-crushingly difficult, and then the boss fights are shockingly easy. Ow, you fucker. Ow. Oh, that is not the weapon I meant to use. Also not the weapon I meant to use. Oh, great. And he fell off the map. Dang it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sir, I'm gonna need you to get shit on and die. Ow. Wait, what? Hey! The Griffin stole his fucking eye.
Hurry, Alice. The eye staff is
Oh my god.
yours. The troops are gathered. Everything is ready. I'll deal with the Jabberwock. You are our champion. Lead us to victory in Queensland.
I was not ready at all for his voice again. I love how goofy he sounds. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, we're back here. Huh. Excuse you. Seriously? Really? Me. Alright. How much more of the game have we got left now? I wonder the question. The Jabberwock's Lair. Judging by this playthrough, this walkthrough video, there's still like an hour and a half left. What does the Jabberwock staff do? I wonder. What? Oh my god. Bro, my phone won't load the stream. This is some BS. Beautiful game design, just frustrating sometimes. Humpty Dumpty? You just chillin' having a ciggy? Why are you just here? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh. Good heavens. Will I finish tomorrow? I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna try and keep going for as long as I can. Realistically. I mean, oh god, it is already 5 a.m. though. What the fuck is this?
A blunderbuss in the hands of a blockhead is a catastrophe waiting to happen. You're not a dunderhead, but exercise great care.
Sure, why not? I thought it was a blunderbuss, but it didn't quite look like it. It kind of looks like a saxophone in a way. Or a clarinet. You like my gun? What the fuck? What is this, a nuclear bomb? Jesus. He looks like my sister. It's only 2 a.m. here, if that helps. It doesn't. Why am I coming down this way again? Ow. Oh, yes, this.
Only the Jabberwock's eye staff can pry them open.
You say so. Alright, well. Skill issue, I suppose. Alright. Let's go grab the blunderbuss. Wait a second. Seriously. Wait, what? Huh? Excuse you? What? I accidentally found a hidden blunderbuss?
A blunderbuss in the hands of a blockhead is a catastrophe waiting to happen. You're not a dunderhead, but exercise great care.
Why do I not remember any of this from the game? Because this is from the first one. This isn't from Madness Returns. Perfect. Madness Returns is so good. I will be the judge of that when I play that soon. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. What if I use the blunderbuss? You think it'll have a good effect? Wait a second. I don't have the blunderbuss! You fuckers! You motherfuckers! You stole the blunderbuss! What's the point of giving me a blunderbuss if you take it from me? Oh. Alright, bye. I just don't want to deal with you. Oh. Pardon me, gentlemen. American McGee's Alice was honestly so good. I'm glad you think so. I disagree. The power of a blunderbuss. What the fuck? And I'm dead. Dang it. Disagree, and you're playing it. Yeah, that's how I disagree. Jesus Christ! They have pocket nuclear bombs! Daddy, buy me North Korea. The funny part is, yep, they're gonna be just floating right there. What does Rage Mode do? It boosts your damage. That is as far as I'm aware. Want there a game called Alice in the Asylum? There was not. It got cancelled. fucker. You fucker. Come on, stand still for a second. Murder. Hang on. Stand still for a second. Alright. Okay, but do it again. There you go. Ah. Oh wait, I do have the blunderbuss now. What? It was gone earlier. Wait, now it's gone again. What? I didn't even intend to use the blunderbuss that time. But it was there. That really is the ultimate weapon. Go to bed. As well, I likely should. I'm still mad Alice Asylum got cancelled. Oh my god, I didn't even mean to use the blunderbuss again! Good lord. It's just every once in a while it reappears in my inventory in the spot of the Eye of the Jabberwock staff. And then I just fucking blow up half the universe with it. No point going to bed now, it's the morning. Nope, that's not true. There is definitely still point in going to bed. Is this better than the parkour? This is significantly better than the parkour. What kind of universe are you in where that's even a fucking question? Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do, peasants! Good God. Good lord. Just fucking running in and blowing everything to smithereens. With the fucking plunder. Oh no. Hello? Oh. TikTok just fucking shut down the live. What the fuck? That was really shitty of you, TikTok. That has never happened before in the literal year that I've been streaming. Not once has that shit happened. But I just saw all of my chat window just Sal. Hold on. What is that? How do you have the same profile picture? Yeah, so fun fact, what happened? So TikTok literally just shut down the live and said it's because I wasn't interacting with stream. So that's fun. That has never happened in the over a year I've been streaming. Oh. Child. What's up, Noob? Hello, Ed. Oh, I need to go get child labor. Yeah, oh, hello. So, yeah, I don't know. That has never happened before. I don't know why it did now. But yeah. I mean, I guess that's my sign that I honestly could have just called it a night there and just been like, alright guys, I'm going to bed. But no one would ever know why I went to bed. It's just everyone would be like, huh, you're weird, he ended stream real abruptly. But that was really shitty of TikTok. Normally, like, when TikTok thinks you might not be active, and, like, people have heard this on my lives before, but when TikTok thinks you're not active... Yeah, I thought TikTok banned me or something, too. But normally when TikTok thinks that you're not active anymore, it, like, tells you, like, hey, you should be active, or whatever. And then it also, like, sends an alarm, which if you've been in my streams before, you fucking heard that alarm. Where it's like, hey, man, you know, you're not, like, doing anything right now. Oh my god. And it's like, you should interact, or something. I don't know. Oh, it's, I'm like, struggling to think of the words. It, like, sends me a CAPTCHA. And it's like, you have to solve this if you want your live to not be discontinued. I assume it's meant to stop people from, like, doing, like, actual sleep streams and whatnot. But, I don't know, dude. Bro, I joined right when it happened. Well, the sad part is now that we're gonna have a much lower viewership now. I mean, we had, like, 30 people, and now we're gonna have, like, nothing. Meltdown! I gotta say, I am in love with just running around with the stupid fucking blunderbuss. Owie. Come on, give me my heart. Perfect. But I think that might be the sign to not go live for too much longer. At least not tonight. If you go to sleep, Alice is going to be your nightmare. She's already going to be my nightmare, thank you very much. She already fills out my nightmare. Oh. Was good, kid. Alright, you and me against the world. Yeah, I like the enthusiasm. Oh, God! Run! You're gonna make me kill these fucking things, aren't you? Ow, dick. Wow, decapitated. That's why it's important to be following on Twitch. I mean, I suppose so? I mean, it does just piss me off. Because that, like, that has never happened. And the fact that TikTok's just like, yeah. Like, the message I got was literally, we've discontinued your live because you haven't been interacting with your chat. I was like, what? That literally happened as I was reading a message from the chat. And responding to it. TikTok, try not to restrict me or ban me for some random bullshit. Challenge impossible. God damn. I need, like, these enemies to stop spawning. First time I've seen TikTok do that, that's kind of a bummer. I mean, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't make the biggest I love your enthusiasm, kid. It doesn't make the biggest difference in the world, but it is really fucking annoying. Kid, let's go this way. Need to find our way back to that portal. We go to sleep, Alice is gonna... The second one is definitely more gory, that's why it's more... First time... I've seen that a few times. I don't know. It's just really stupid that it would do that. Like, oh yeah, we're just gonna discontinue your live for... with literally no warning that we're gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. This is kind of fucking miserable to do as well. Don't tell me that... Oh, God, the heart stays up there because his dead body landed up there? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Come on, kid. At least no platforms. That doesn't make it much better. Wait, no, wrong way. Kid, where are you? Come on. The infinitely respawning enemies that keep making the kid stop following me is really goddamn annoying. Where's the portal? Well, I found the portal. It only works one way, though. But it's okay. I think it was down here. Bro, how am I still awake? Hi, Ash. Ash, did you change... Oh, God in heaven. Ash, did you change your fucking profile photo again? Oh my God. You know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. The live kind of fucked me tonight for ending like that. Oh, hey, shit. I forgot that the controller was still on the screen, taking up a huge fucking portion of it. Oops. Yeah. Between the live just fucking me like that at random and this game being a massive pain in my dick, I think that's it for me tonight. I think stream is working finally. Oh, no. See you. Are you fucking kidding me? Hi, Joe. How you doing? Ash, will you ever have a profile photo that's actually you? Or are you just gonna keep stealing the faces of other women? Well, Joe, I don't know if you were there at the other... were you here a moment ago before the stream decided to blow itself up? For no reason at all? I don't know. Keep stealing faces, Matt. I'm like Leatherface. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is dumb. I hate that the stream did that, but what are you gonna do? I was here earlier, but it didn't load properly. Oh, man. Well, Joe, if you want to see the game, there's always the VODs on Twitch. There's that. If not, I will be back tomorrow with... we're probably going to finish this game. And then after that, I don't know what else. But that being said, I will leave you with the self-promo. Hang on. Can't leave without the self-promo. Here's the archive, the archive channel. Bam. It's got now Dino Crisis Parts 1 and starting Dino Crisis 2. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to upload Dino Crisis 2 in its entirety, and then Dino Crisis 3, and then whatever. But the signal is sporadic. Yeah, April, I'm sorry that happened. I think you probably just joined, but not Twitch. TikTok just straight up killed the live for no reason. It just said, the live's being discontinued because you're not interacting with your stream. Mind you, I was literally in the process of reading a comment and responding to it. And as everyone was well aware, I was actively responding for many hours. Oh, you've been here the whole time. Oh, so you know. My friend got banned for sexual activities. He was playing Subnautica. Listen, we all know your friend wants to fuck the fish, okay? And those fish are minors, okay? They haven't been alive for 18 years, okay? So, but anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there because it's late and Twitch just or Twitch. I keep blaming Twitch. TikTok just fucked up the live. But I'll be back tomorrow for the conclusion. If you ever want to catch any past lives, they're always going to be uploaded here. I'm gonna stay on top of this. Um, and we got everything. We got Requiem. We got Resident Evil 4. We got Resident Evil 5. We got Nemesis RE3. We got everything. But tomorrow we finish Alice. Probably having another aneurysm. I see your ending, but hang on. I see your ending, but I saw that you're playing Peak, and I hope you're enjoying it. Well, June, if you the self promo that I'm doing, if you want to see the lives, the archives will be uploaded to the Nobody Cares Ever archive channel. So if that interests you, bada bing, bada boom. But yes, I will be back on tomorrow. So and playing more Alice. So again, if that interests you too, I think you're not following. So if that interests you, consider following. Is all I'm gonna say. But have a good night, everybody. Sorry that the live blew itself up for literally no reason. And I'll be back again tomorrow for the end of Alice, American McGee's, and probably the start of Madness Returns. So, and also June, thank you for following. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. That was really fucking stupid, Twitch. I really can't. And to all the VODs, or all the VOD viewers, who are probably very few right now, yeah, no, that was dumb and stupid, and I hated that. I can't believe that it just fucking did that. Unbelievable. TikTok's a fucking joke of a platform, I tell you. Anyway. I'm gonna have an aneurysm with this game tomorrow, if, regardless, I think, of whether or not I beat it. I think I'm just gonna have a stroke playing it. And, that's all I got. So, good night. I'll see you then. Take care to everyone in Twitch, which is, nobody right now. Which just means that if you're a VOD boy, you're the coolest man, you're the coolest cat in town. And if you text me meow on Discord, I will buy you a cat-related game. I stand by that. Love you.